I was gonna say Evian still does have half of his hit dice left as well.
You want to use one to get yourself to full? Or however many you need. Like, hit dice are less valuable to us at this point, you know?
Yeah, I can use one. I can do that.
I mean, we probably not do it now.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. Get your hit dice spent. Get yourself ready to go.
I just meant in general.
Walker's at full 5 out of 9 hit dice.
Doctoring.
All right. Oh, wait. Do I get more health back if you do doctoring?
Actual HP got.
Can I do the doctoring then?
You get max on the first one. All right.
Alex, the first one
why doesn't it expand?
Oh wow! I rolled. It worked.
Very cool.
So do we just?
That gave me the perfect.
Are you spending one, Kim?
Yes.
So
I'm also spending one.
Close
your
to a
first
fail
one
there.
is just maximum.
Nick, what's the DC for that?
15.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Is it 15?
You?
I have to roll one to fail.
Okay.
I have to roll. Yeah, if I roll one,
Pretty funny.
I mean, for the sake of ease at this point, Nick, do you just want to say that anytime people spend hit dice, they just succeed and get Mac's first one?
That's up to you. I'm down.
I'm
to
fine with that because
Owen
is competent enough at this point that what the fuck
are
we doing
here? He gave you an
here?
upgrade, Nick. Freebie.
What the fuck are we doing here if Owen can't just automatically make everyone max out their hit dice?
I'm gonna roll one for myself, just as a last
See if you can hit a 30. Yeah, there it is.
It is. Yeah.
Do I just? How do I get rid of the extra one? Do I have to roll it?
If you go to the little edit, when you hover over hit dice, there's a little adjustment gear cog. Hit it and just hit a minus.
It does nothing. Oh, there it is. It's just behind for some reason, the thing. That was weird. Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
I was like, I can't see it. I don't understand.
Do you want me to complain about my number of HP right now, or not really at all?
No, please. It really entertains me every time Nick gets mad about your HP.
You know, it's just so hard rolling, because I have to meet how well I rolled when I rolled for hit points, when I rolled these hit dice. It's really, really tough for me.
You got a big battery.
Are you allowed to spend at once?
As many as you want?
Yeah, you can spell all of them if you want.
Okay, I'm exactly at maximum because of my medic feat.
Ishri's got 600 more to go. Hopefully I fixed the recording issue with HP that was brought about by Ishri going into triple digits at level 9.
Of all the things we didn't expect Vendor.
I should have saw that one coming, honestly.
Oh. Wait, you said that broke something?
Yeah, it changed the entire recording setup for where it grabs HP from. It shifted everything over, so all the HPs were cut off on the side.
Nice.
So I had to fix that.
You know what I should do is I should just prepare aid and cast it at 5th level so she can have
more
140 HP or some BS.
What does aid do?
BS.
It gives you you bolster your allies with toughness and resolve. Choose up to 3 creatures within range. Each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5 for the duration. Each slot level above second increases the amount of hit points by 5.
That's actually very funny.
So if you cast
Ishri needs
level,
another
it's
20 max
20
HP. Is that what you're
HP.
saying?
Yeah.
You would push Evian into the hundreds.
Something important to tell you.
Oh, that's comical.
Uh-oh.
We've changed our avatars.
Oh.
I really wanted you to tell her. I should just...
She's the only filthy ape. I just want to air her shame in front of everyone.
No, I can fix that in 2 seconds.
It doesn't mean it's not the case currently. That's all I'm saying.
3, 2, 1, 2. You're taking a long time.
It's done. You're forced to stay with it forever.
All right. Anyway,
your time limit is over.
Everyone has spent hit dice. If there's any other short rest stuff you guys need to do, feel free. Otherwise,
Walker finishes off his turkey leg.
Do we finalize our team lineup?
I mean, are we in agreement? Walker, Evian, Ishri, and Owen?
I don't know. I kind of like Kim's input on that one, since she's the...
Yeah. Do you agree with our sentiment with that? Alicia might be helpful, and despite the fact that Brimstone Inc. was unable to cast, Alicia has funny magic, so she might be able to, but there's always the chance that she's literally a useless part member when she's unable to cast anything.
Yeah, I think the question is, if she is able to cast, is it worth having her as the ultimate anti-mage against the mage?
Oh my gosh.
But at the same time,
is there something we can roll to determine this, Bob? Like,
no.
In game? Okay, well, at this point, it's just.
Alicia would understand the fact that there is no spell that can entirely ban magic in a periphery, right? Can also Alicia ask, is throughout that fight where they people could not use any magic or whatever, was Owen's thing still up? Is Angus MacDirk still in the middle of the crowd? Or not the crowd, but the middle of the map. Okay. Yeah. So it obviously does not do an anti-magic to everything. So magical weapons are probably going to be fine. Alicia could probably also deduce, was it only one mage that they had on the other team?
Yes.
So obviously it'll... Okay.
Unless they have some mages in armor.
No, but the person that was unable to cast magic, was that only one person?
Oh, it was the entire team. Brimstone Inc. was all mages.
Okay. Then it's either that they had an excessive amount of counter spells, or they just have something that prevents them from doing magic. I don't know.
Counter spells is really funny.
They had a counter spell sniper rifle from a nearby building.
Would Alicia have ever heard of something that would have made somebody a group of mages unable to cast magic? Would she have ever heard of such a thing?
Give me an Arcana check. Wait, this is a really weird opening.
It really is.
Good Arcana check.
We're half in, half not, because you guys are still prepping. It's so weird.
Kind of meta. It's pseudo meta.
So there are powerful ways to negate magic, but the fact that it was stopping casting, but also not getting rid of big old Alistair MacDirk standing there was strange. And there was nothing that you saw that seemed to overtly, decry a field of anti-magic in any way.
Would I assume as a magic caster that such things would be countered with subtle spell, or that there's no way to know?
It's possible. What you saw looked similar to being counterspelled, which obviously you can't counterspell someone if you can't see them. So
it's almost as if they were all silenced, but specifically the people were silenced.
Yeah.
Here's William gonna cut in.
It was just
here.
it was like pulling the trigger with no bullet in the gun. Essentially,
they could have Soul Striders in the crowd counterspelling since they can see them.
That's cheating.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Nick. Fucking help us out there, man. Thanks.
What do you want from me?
That's cheating.
What do you want? It's factually correct.
Okay, well, I mean, with that amount of deduction, Alicia just say that there is a considerable risk that somebody like Ishri or Rob could still try to cast and see if they would be able to get away with it, but since she can't, she can barely hold up a sword, she probably shouldn't be.
Do you share your silence theory? Because Ishri's smites don't require her to talk; she just does them.
No, Alicia would have gone through that okay, well, MacDirk was still present in the middle of the crowd, and the whole team was entirely made of mages, so they're not just countering one person. So they could have potentially silenced the people because they seemed to still be trying to cast, and nobody else was visibly casting counterspell, although there is ways of casting spells without anybody being able to see it, and I can do that occasionally. And that would be immune to counterspell, so if they were to do that, they couldn't be counterspelled, and I couldn't be counterspelled if I was using that way of subtly doing the spells. But then there's still the risk that, they actually have a magic item, or that they could be silencing in some way, because, they're stopping a large crowd of people from casting spells, so maybe they have a way of silencing the people, or the magic, or the arcana, or something like that. I wouldn't be able to tell specifically otherwise. There's a lot of options. Maybe they just have some strange, very strong magical item that I've not heard of. But I can't tell for sure. So it's... Yeah.
There's also the mental control that they have over the knights to consider as well.
Well, if they were controlling the person, then they wouldn't be casting the spell, right? I mean, if somebody's controlled and would be purposefully not attacking the other team, they wouldn't be trying to cast a spell without casting anything.
I just meant, in terms of their level of power as a spellcaster. I've never heard of somebody having complete control over that many people at once.
It is quite impressive with the amount of people that were there. But, I mean, I've heard of such magic existing. Magic that can actually stop a large crowd of people from casting anything outside of silence. I don't know what that could be. Or just, a crowd of people countering other people's spells.
Do you think that's what's happening?
I mean, if they're countering, I couldn't notice the one person who would have been casting the counter spell doing it. I could only notice that the other team was trying to cast spells, but nothing was happening. Which is similar to what happens when you have been counterspelled or when you cannot speak the spell that you are casting. Due to something like being silenced through magic or... I mean, I guess if you become mute suddenly? She shrugs.
So, with all of that said, for a strange cold open... Everybody's good then. We're good to party.
I think so.
Sir, yes, sir.
After the Verdun War between Garland and Lenore finally came to a close, Virat retaken, the lands of Kintaran free from Lenorian control once more. It's been about a year, and you guys finally all got back together for the MacDirk Invitational Tournament, where you were put into the final 8 as a thank you, almost, for what you've done and to show just how powerful the Shynwatch is. With you were the other teams that have spent weeks fighting and doing preliminary battles to stand amongst these final 8 in a double elimination tournament. Brimstone Inc., the Beholden Blades, the Martine Break-In Company, representing the Ryderns, the Almarose Company, Aether Serped of the Arkmorda Isles, Aldous Clive Company, and the House of Light Wraith Division. It was a chaotic opening fight for the Shynwatch, though, where they drew Aether Serped, and though they did have victory, it was not without significant cost at the hands of the subtleties, poisons, and subterfuge that Aether Serped prides itself. Next, the Shynwatch came to the House of Light, where these great mage knights vowed to fight you to the last with no surrender possible and no surrender probable. But you guys cut them the fuck down with a giant-ass Alistair MacDirk controlling the battlefield. Though, it was not without its drawbacks, as Owen got his absolute shit kicked in, and by transitive property, so did Ishri.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'd argue that Ishri was controlling the battlefield.
Yeah.
Invisible Ishri.
Yeah. Ishri, being an invisible assassin with a greatsword, rained hell on anyone who seemed to get anywhere near her. And in short order, you guys found yourselves with 2 victories. Martine Brake and Company was eliminated. Aether Serped eliminated the Aldous Clive Company. Brimstone, after losing to Almaroz, then lost to the Beholden Blades in the loser's bracket. And the House of Light eliminated Aether Serped, going on to the next round. So, as we pick up with the next round of the loser's bracket underway, you guys have been getting desperately patched up because, God, the beatings have come and gone. You have done all of the strategy you can to figure out how to take on this powerful mage and her incredibly well-trained knights. So, as I said, you watched the next round play out with first the Beholden Blades with an upset victory over Brimstone Inc., eliminating them from the tournament in a rematch from the first round, the first fight. This time the Blades, seemingly ready and knowing what to do, were able to counter Brimstone Inc., and they went back defeated and unwilling to surrender, falling to the last before medics were able to get them out. The House of Light, desperate for another shot at the Shynwatch, had no quarter for Aether Serped, and though it was close and only their captain stayed standing, the House of Light did find victory in their loser's bracket match. So comes the next calling. You guys have had time and time again ready to prepare for what's to come. The Almaroz Company. You have figured out your team. You have figured out what needs to be done. So, I ask unto all of you, Ram, Alicia, Ishri, Walker, Owen, and Evian, who represents the Shynwatch in
Walker!
the semifinals and finals of the winners bracket?
Walker!
It's just Walker by himself.
Walker!
It's just four walkers.
Walker. They get shit on just like the one team does.
Ugh.
God, that would be...
Goodness me.
Right.
That would be...
So,
see, though, if it was
Owen
4 walkers and 4 sins.
Walker... So, Owen, Walker, who else?
Evian, I believe.
And Ishri?
Owen,
and
Walker, Evian, and Ishri.
Walker would tell the others as we're getting now, like, we still control the middle because of Owen. Let's make use of it. Rush it again.
Evian nods.
Walker's definitely in the position to run straight there.
All right. Get yourselves in position.
I would also mention that he does use elemental weapon before we head on out. Once again,
Walker.
fire. Same as before.
Walker, if you can, try and deal with the team captain while the rest of us hold off the knights.
I'll do what I can.
Anything specific for me, or just kill what I can? Well, almost kill what I can.
If anyone...
Try not to get too far away. If I can use magic, I will need you to be close and within line of sight.
And if anyone climbs up there, throw them the hell off.
All right. So, do you want? Should I? Oh, my bad. Should I rush to the top, or should I wait for a second for you guys to be able to catch up?
I think we should all rush as quickly as we can up there.
Last time you went by yourself, you got kind of overwhelmed, so...
Then would we know if it's considered cheating to do a magical effect before they leave into the arena?
Last session we
it is definitely... I don't know if they would overtly consider it cheating, but if you're not in the fight and you're affecting it in any way, that's definitely at least heavily frowned upon.
Okay, that's fine. I just want to know.
Oh, I thought you meant like in the initial.
Yeah, no.
Buffing, no.
Yeah, the people heading out buffing, it's fine.
I meant like, would me giving Spider Climb to Evian be okay just because that'd be funny?
That would be funny, but Evian doesn't need Spider Climb.
No, I know, but the idea of him running up
a wall
in the middle,
that would be funny.
Yeah, that would be really funny. That's just why
he's just standing like sideways here.
Yeah, I mean, it would be great. Because it's only a level 2 spell. It would have been really funny. It lasts an hour. Anyways, I won't do it.
Onto the ceiling of the arena.
I won't do it. That's. I just wanted to make sure that was not okay.
Fen, is there a ceiling?
Or is this open air?
Okay, I was gonna say it would be kind of funny to give Evian Spider Climb, have him sprint to the ceiling and just drop onto someone.
God,
but
make him invisible too.
Terrifying. I mean, I can't do both at the same time, but you know,
the most nightmarish fucking spider ever.
I mean, if it was an enclosed room, I could totally give that to Ishri. It'd be terrifying as well. Anyway,
back in character. Well, like we mentioned last time, I could have gone further. I stopped near the bottom in order to keep an eye out. This time, I'm gonna head up there with Evian.
Sounds like a plan.
Should we all follow Evian?
Yes, we should all head up to the top.
Sounds good.
So, as you guys come out, Walker, you cast a buff on yourself. Everyone else preparing. Oh, and you see as your giant Alistair MacDirk fades and disappears.
Bruh. Hold on, that's cheating. The fight hasn't even started.
I mean, Walker did just cast a buff on himself.
I cast Bless on everybody but Ishri.
Okay.
Eat shit.
It's fine.
Sorry.
It's fine.
I'm the head of the tank is running low.
It's fine.
You're not the
pretty
tank.
funny.
And with
Walker,
that,
feel powerful.
Who gets the attack going?
Before the thing starts, Walker's gonna look over. Suppose you have another one of those, do you?
We shall see.
all right, the initiative tracker should work as well.
Beautiful.
Walker! Yes! Oh my god, we're so fucking fast, and they aren't.
You have a plus 17, dude.
What do you want?
Just rolled a...
You rolled a fucking 4!
Listen, it's fine.
It would be really funny if you had gotten my 19.
Do you actually have a plus 17 to initiative?
I don't know. That doesn't sound right, to be honest. 4 plus fucking
whatever.
3 is 8.
Thanks for putting that in chat.
Plus
I appreciate it.
5.
Not sure why you put my
I clicked the wrong thing.
It should be 13.
Oh.
Why does it say 17?
Up here it says plus 17 on your initiative modifier.
Adding your dex
What should be
twice or
plus
something?
9?
No, it's more than plus 9. It's wisdom plus dex plus 5.
Okay, so wisdom is 4 and 3 is 7, so it should be plus 12?
So it should be 12. It's giving you an extra 5 first.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and
dex.
dial that back
Okay.
down.
It's because I added the 5 manually, and I think it automatically added the 5
Yes,
earlier?
it started automatically adding stuff, it looks like.
Very cool. Well, as long
So
as
it
it's better
automatically
now.
added that, so all we have to manually add was the wisdom now. Okay, so instead of plus 17, it should be plus 12, so
12.
minus 4.
5.
Yes.
Minus 4. Because he had plus 4 plus 13 when it should have been... When it should have just been plus...
No. 17 minus 12 is 5.
Yes.
Okay, so we're subtracting 5.
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Update
Walker.
combatant. So
I was
Walker
like, am
goes
I
down to a
losing my mind?
16.
That did not seem right.
Evian goes first.
Let's go.
Evian, quick!
Oh, I'm
All
up.
right.
Look at that flat 19. Powerful.
The two big beefy teams have found themselves here in the finals of the winners bracket.
House of Light was pretty beefy. Fuck that guy and his magic halberd.
All right, Evian, what are you doing?
Well, I have a few things that I would like to do. The first of which is move 90 feet with my action and bonus action to get. I can't technically move through this wall, but I would be jumping up and over, so
Okay.
I'm just gonna give myself the extra little teeny bit of movement there for the very easy movement. And then this time, because I'm not gonna get caught off guard again, I'm just gonna rage right off the rip.
God, when you get into a fight next round and you start smashing your hand into the spikes to keep your rage going, I'm gonna die
That's
laughing.
exactly what I will be doing if I don't get into a fight. Yeah, and that's it.
That's it. All right. Walker. Also, holy shit. 19, 16, 3, and 1 are your initiatives.
You know what?
Those
We're going in with buddy system. That's
buddy
what.
system.
You
Yeah.
We did
Forty.
Walker's not gonna be sticking with Evian, I don't think.
Dash! Bonus action. Fucking...
Smile.
Zephyr Strike.
8 damage.
I don't know. 8 damage to the air!
Ugh, you're punching air.
Walker
15,
Walker gets up behind Evian and just stabs him in the
25. Yeah. Anyway, that's where I get. I'm gonna stay in cover though. That's my turn.
Alrighty.
But I saw the advantage on the next hit. I'm assuming I'm gonna re-roll the damage when I actually do the attack
Yeah.
though. Yeah.
All right, and they are beginning to move. Oh my god.
Move.
Next turn, that was that one. Then we have this one.
With my jump up, I would have like gone into the air as high as possible. Would I have been able to like see them at all?
You would have seen them
Like, for just
getting
half a
ready to
second?
start moving. Almaros was
As I'm
behind
in the
3
air.
knights in
my
silvery white armor with red tabards.
Do they look like they're probably going to be quite slow?
They are in full plate. One of them has a shield, the other two do not. Or the other two have shields on their backs.
Beautiful.
What weapons?
Even give me a perception check.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah, well, you were able to, at disadvantage. You were trying to look while hopping.
I did a cool flip too, so that would make it a little harder.
Can't tell anything else.
Damn.
Big weapons.
Big weapons. I'd imagine as Evian's getting angry, Walker hears him mutter, "Big weapons."
Alrighty. Evian, with your keen hearing, you can hear what seems to be a spell being cast, someone uttering arcane things from back there. Yeah, all 4 of their turns are arrow, by the way.
Oh, great.
That's gotta be real fun moving forward.
I think it will be.
I mean, really, if you think about it, our turns are also in a row, just
That's
like
true.
backwards.
Yeah. All right, Owen, you're up.
Well, Owen has no fancy tricks when it comes to moving, so he's gonna move up 60 feet.
That first round's a killer unless you
Wait,
have something
why
really
didn't I just-
interesting.
Oh, why didn't I just like carry Owen?
He'll make sure there's room for Ishri if she wants to go on this side.
I should have just fucking piggybacked.
Which she
you.
does. Ishri also moves 60 feet right up next to Owen.
All right,
And
Evian.
I'd also like to empower my sword as a bonus.
Okay. All right.
Ishri smiles. That's what she does with her bonus action.
God. Ishri's going to be a fucking, like, big-ass celebrity by the end of this tournament. She charges into battle and just smiles while she does. Evian, you're up.
Okay, how tall is this sidewall here? Like this stone?
Sidewall, about, it alternates between, like, 4.5 and maybe 6.5 feet. You can see down.
Okay.
I just don't have a way to, as far as I know in Foundry, I don't think there's a mod for elevation.
So I can do
Or
that.
It is.
One-way-
It's very annoying that it acts as like a building wall.
Yeah,
and
one-way walls would be
blocks vision.
nice.
I would like to get to right here, and then if I can, like crouch down so that I'm not visible from at least like right here, and I'm gonna hold my action to attack the first person who comes up the steps.
Wait a minute. Let me see something here.
Waiting.
Can you see down now?
Nothing has changed.
But you can see down there now.
Oh yeah, I can.
One-way walls are in!
Let's. Oh.
This would have been really nice in those.
Oh,
last
so
two
I can
fights.
see. Hold on, I can see someone.
Yeah. Currently, there is this silvery sheen surrounding them.
Right on, right on. I am going to, at this gent,
Like
grab
the music?
grab two of the chair legs that I have strapped into my belt, and I'm just gonna start yucking them.
Okay. What's the
at
range
the
on your
red and
chair
white
legs?
2060.
Oh my god. So... Okay, so disadvantage, but
So
you're still
they're
yucking them.
disadvantage. Yeah.
Oh my
Uh.
god, you're yucking chair legs!
Oh, come
Oh.
on! Come on!
The
That's
first
really
one,
funny.
you fucking get this thing and you launch it, and it fucking hits on the corner of one of the battlements
Heartbreaking.
over here and shatters in half immediately. Half of it getting stuck, the other half going flying off against the wall.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to do it again and miss.
16,
don't forget-
it goes
Oh,
in
no, I'm
and
blessed.
just...
Wait, yeah, whoa.
Bless, you're blessed, motherfucker!
This is a 19.
19.
19? 19 does not hit that one.
Fuck these guys!
He has a shield.
Yeah, he's got 20
Asshole.
AC.
Ugh.
Son of a bitch. Well, at least I keep my rage because I made
for the
attacks.
sake, let me put that so it says with shield for that one, so you guys know which one it is.
All right, and then I will get crouched. Oh wait, that's the only one with a shield.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
you
that
only
would've
saw
been,
one of them with a shield.
That would have been really nice to know because I would have thrown them at her instead.
Oh,
Universally, we should probably go for Rose.
Yeah. I mean, I could get to her next turn and just gank her.
Just gank her! Oh, fuck, that's funny.
all right. Walker.
Okay, and other than that, I'm trying to stay crouched so I can be seen from so much of that staircase.
You had to make this thing 35 feet, huh? It's a little annoying.
I didn't like plan on how much to make it.
I don't know. It seems kind of bland.
Have you considered multi-classing into monk?
You considered shutting up?
No.
I don't know what to do here. Guess I'm just gonna.
It's weird because vertical walls, it still asks for the wall direction.
Hang on,
and the
hang on.
options
If
are left and right.
Yeah, that's hard to do. It depends on which way.
I
you
can
do
see
them.
someone from here. Can I actually shoot that?
No.
There.
I can't, like, you know.
I am going to try to move here, but of course, stay real.
Yeah, I would say if you're trying to hit something, you would have to be within one square of the edge of it. Like, you'd have to be on the edge, near the wall.
Yeah. I guess I'm gonna fucking use an action dash to get over the wall. I can't see anything from here. Should I be able to see something?
Yeah, I literally have to do them one at a time.
Yeah, it's pain.
I
Yeah.
see Owen.
MacDirk, I don't see Owen.
You can just see a little sliver of Owen back there. Oh, that's
See a little
funny.
bit of
Well,
light
I
here
can't
in the
see him
distance.
though.
Oh, that's even
That's because it's
funnier.
a one-way wall, baby
No,
girl.
because Owen's back here. It's just
Yeah,
a
no.
coincidence in I guess the way where detection is on the squares.
That's funny.
Oh, all right. So that's it for Walker.
That it. I would like to see if in front of me though.
You should be able. Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, when I select Walker, I had to reselect Walker.
Yeah.
That was what
Yeah.
it was.
In order to
Okay.
update it. That's nothing I can do
Gotcha.
about that. Boundary limit.
It is what it is. No worries. No worries.
All right, let's zoom in on the action here on the recording.
Vroom!
Earlier. By the way, if you guys ever want to watch back the recording, I have ghost actors in the stands, so the recording gets to see everything going on.
That's
funny.
really funny.
Anyway.
No, those are the ones who are casting Counterspell, I think.
Must be.
Alright, fuck us, Finn.
Okay.
Ooh.
Or you could not, though.
Or he could.
10.
Theoretically.
That is an option.
Oh, goodness gracious.
30. Another 15
There's a
moving
man!
up. That is his turn. This one,
Hey.
Hey,
he's
fella.
charging up towards you to say hello. That one has a great axe.
Good.
Dude, the axe is great!
This one right here has the great
Great.
axe?
Yes,
great,
I am.
great.
I'm putting these on here because, God, I am not about to try and find unique icons for every single goddamn one of these fuckers.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Uh,
I like how originally they were all labeled red and white knight.
yeah. Now they're red. Now it's just completely unreadable garbage.
Yeah.
Because they're all
Red
fucking
and
horizontal to
Raven
each other.
White gazelle.
All right. Next up. Next up is Greatsword. 5. Another 10. He is now within
Right.
combat range. Rose going to move in.
I can't wait to hold them off here vaguely for a little bit while Walker just fucking shoots them.
Yeah! Is that a bitch? I see the bitch!
Did someone say... Oh, didn't mean to do
Oh,
that.
Deviant left!
And they are going to
Hey, Ben. I
dive
can't go back
behind
up.
this. Evie, it's just like, sorry, I'm changing teams, bitch. He tears his shirt off.
teleports.
Now he's wearing sleeves under his
Oh,
shirt.
no. Oh, God. Under his
Wait,
skin.
how can he be? What?
That's what makes it scary.
Evian rips his shirt off and there's only sleeves.
Okay, last one. Also moving up. All right. That's all their turns. Oh, and you're up.
Well, wouldn't you know it? I go this way.
I'm really happy that they're all vertical now so you can read them.
I can't
That's really
see
funny.
anything.
No. You gotta get up one more to see.
Action dash. She's over. I can vaguely see her now. I've gone 10, 20, 30.
Nice.
I can't see over this wall.
Hey, Owen! You're here! You made it! Friend!
Now you should be able to if you re-select your character. Or I did it backwards.
Cannot see it.
Yeah, now if you reselect, you can.
There we go. Oh my god, that's so much nicer.
Yep. Yeah, okay. Alright.
Oh, and I'd also like to call. I can see all these schmucks, right? Or can I not
You
see
can
the bottom
see
one?
the first two,
You
not
can
the third
definitely
one.
see this one.
Yeah, you can't see this one too far down. You can see Great Sword and Great Axe, but not Shield. They've got
Just
names
keep
now.
blocking the path!
What weapon
Man, I
does the
could-
shield guy have?
He has
Is
a comically large mace.
Is it a good idea? Do we castle? Or I could tell Ishri to flank left. Is that
Go fuck
thing?
up the caster, honestly.
Well, I think it's better tactics-wise. It's better for us all to get up here together, and then Evian to just fucking yeet himself off the edge. No, I won't call out.
Yeah, we definitely need like Ishri to be in even position before he moves.
Alright, you're good? Nick?
Yeah, I'm good.
It's 4 and 4. We each go in order.
Yeah, it's really... I hate this. I love when it's, like, broken up. Like, the last two fights were so good for that. Alright, Ishri, you're up. Hannah, you're up.
I think that's as far as Ishri can go. think that's 60. I guess actually she will instead go up to the wall near Owen.
Okay.
She's just gonna stick next to Owen so she can continue to just magically take his damage. And that's Ishri's turn.
We growl menacingly at Rose.
Ishri waves to the crowd, but it's not like, you know, like you would in like a parade. It's just Ishri like enthusiastically waving, excited to spar with all these people.
Oh, all right, Evian.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab this guy. The one with the great axe.
Is it
With
time?
my sword.
What do you do? Tell us what you do.
With my sword, and I believe that hits with bless.
Bro, you're not gonna. It's the first time you're attacking with a sword, and you're just gonna be like,
Talk about it.
Tell us.
Did he pull out his axe? Where is it?
Titillate us with words.
He was. So I assume he has a sheath on his back, like as if it was a great sword. Yeah, the Walker made sheath, of course. He would have it on his back as if it was like a great sword, and he pulls it out, and it's this nice, pretty sword.
Very
Definitely
long,
not,
very thin and
doesn't
slender.
Fit Evian at all. And normally, you'd think you'd stab with something like this. Treat it like a rapier almost. Evian has it in both of his hands. He's just swinging it as hard as he can at this guy.
Very good.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit. This is a great axe.
Yes, a great axe. And that is going to be damage that I can't see. Oh, 9 damage. It shows up there. Oh,
yeah.
That's weird. And sorry, go ahead and add 2 to that for rage, so that's 11. And I'm gonna need him to make a saving throw, a con saving throw, please.
Okie dokie.
And he's gonna fail.
Get to use stunning strike with weapon attack.
I certainly can. He does not fail.
Would you believe it?
But it's okay because I have this ultimate strategy called I'm gonna hit him again and miss.
Yeah, I don't think an 8's getting it done.
Well, I do have my final bonus action attack that I hit. That's gonna be an additional 12 damage.
All right.
Wait, you're using the sword for a bonus action?
Oh wait, no, sorry, that has to be I apologize.
Unarmed.
That
has to be unarmed?
Unarmed, yeah.
Right,
do you want me to keep the number or reroll?
No, you're rerolling.
Okay.
Just roll big.
Just roll big.
Yeah, of course. I'll just give him a cute little slap on the cheek. I'll just roll big.
Yeah,
is that the
hits.
same roll? That's funny. He'll take 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and he will need to make that second con save.
Think spectacular.
And he fails and is now stunned till the end of my next turn.
You are
And he's in
hitting
everyone's way.
This knight is not even reacting. Like, you slash at him, it just recoils, but still standing there.
Huh.
Walker, you're up.
How do I see her?
Yeah. You can see
How
her.
is she beyond cover?
Yes.
How much cover?
Has ducked behind that completely. Like, they're there, but, can't really make out, I would consider it, I don't 5e cover rules. 5e cover.
Full cover means I can't hit. Half cover is disadvantage. A fourth cover is -2.
I would say from where you're currently at, that would be considered total cover.
Okay, well, bonus action. Funny mark, hunter's mark, favorite foe, Batman, who Evian just did a big stun on.
All right.
Also, I would mention it's the heavy crossbow this time that has been buffed.
For the
I didn't know.
record?
I know I didn't say that previously, but I was.
That knight with the great axe still moving.
Still moving, you say? Well, he's still the one up front, and I can shoot him, right?
How can this be?
So the stun didn't work. Guys, I think they're not real. Are they fake people?
What's a fake person? Also, remove 2 chair legs from your inventory.
Oh yeah.
Are they illusions?
No, I think they're could they be sentient armor?
Have we seen their faces?
No. Anyway, okay, so Walker, you hunter's mark.
Hunter mark this one.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use my elemental crossbow.
23 definitely hits.
Twice.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Don't forget to add your
Hunter's
Zephyr,
Mark.
Zephyr Strike.
Oh, and let me roll a d20 and make see if that first one. Oh no, I can just do this, huh? Okay, that's good. And then here's my d8 for that. So he takes. Let's count. 20, 32,
36, 37, 38, 39.
Oh, 45.
Yeah, 45.
Just boom, boom, 2 bolts right to the fucking chinks in the armor.
And they go in, and you see the knight just kind of turn to you and just using the hilt of the great axe just break the bolts off.
That's not very considerate of him.
I'd mentioned, like, it's a heavy crossbow. There's probably at least a little bit of recoil from him.
Well, now it's the great axeman's turn.
And he cries.
Up.
Going to move. Going to use its first attack. You know what? It's the great axe going all the fuck.
All right. Go crazy.
Oh, god damn it. 1 second. I was doing it, I pulled the stats for a battle axe, not great axe. Give me a second.
Darn, he got scared. Ran away.
His axe got smaller and now swole.
As everyone's watching, his axe just shrinks.
His axe is just pulsing in size.
Well, like that.
That would be unpredictable to fight against. That would be scary. Also be unpredictable to use.
Alrighty. Hope this works, because this wasn't set up, right? Please. Hey!
Hey, that hits me.
Don't you have bonus AC from your...
Yep, and it makes my AC 20.
move?
Oh. Hey, only 4. He sucks.
It's gonna have like a part 2, I'm sure.
Are we ready for part 2, everyone?
Yeah, there's a second attack, of course.
No, I meant part 2 on damage, but that works too.
Oh wow, they don't have like special
yeah, he
sneak
whisked.
attack
Wow.
poison.
That's crazy. He didn't do 58 poison damage to me.
Weird.
How rad is that? That's badass.
And then is going to move up and down.
That's a contested check, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can't just.
Yeah,
move
he'd have
Let
to.
me, yeah,
do,
you can't. Fuck.
You have to either tumble or overrun.
Yeah, you can't move it diagonally. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that got
He
real
falls
weird.
off. Like an asshole.
Yeah, that got real weird. Let me see here.
But
You
I
have
mean,
to
go.
do like a
feel free
shove
to do
to move past him.
an opposing.
He could shove
athletics.
Evian away, or he
Here
could
he
tumble
attacked, he
or
can't.
overrun. I think tumble and overrun can be done as a bonus action.
What does that
I
even mean?
can get specifics for you in a moment.
Humble and overrun.
Yeah, those are some funny abilities you can do.
You move through you can move through a hostile creature space 2 sizes larger or smaller than you. Alright, please.
But I was curious.
Opposing acrobatics check.
Acrobatics?
Yeah,
Doesn't make-
that's the tumble
No,
action.
That doesn't sound
Yeah, that doesn't make any
good.
sense.
I don't like it.
Yeah. We'll say opposing athletics, see if he can shove past you with his move.
Good thing I get advantage on these.
Yeah.
He tried his damnedest.
He really did.
Couldn't
I
do
didn't-
it, but he
I
tried his
rolled
damnedest.
quite poorly.
It's not terrible.
Can't shove past. All
Okay.
right, next up is Greatsword.
Yeah, what are you gonna do, idiot?
What are you gonna do, you little bitch?
Strike with, like, through the fucking thing.
Yeah, that's a weird angle. Good luck.
He's just gonna teleport.
Oh, okay.
He's just going to...
Is it next to me?
Yes, it's next to the fucking sniper.
Oh,
Rude
you were
man.
serious?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
no.
that was a silly
Is
little
Is he
joke.
casting a spell? Doesn't even get some funny stuff for that?
Can you see that?
He is not casting a spell. There is no
Okay.
incantation or otherwise that you see happen during this.
Come at me, bro. I got like 16 AC. I'm ripped.
Alrighty. Well, here we go. Come on, greatsword.
Oh! Blocked it.
I said, come on,
Jump,
great.
jump.
There we go.
Hey, he didn't even get through my temp HP.
I think I still need a concentration check.
God bless though.
You
I can do this
have to
now.
roll a 9.
How do I do that? How do I
It's
do
a
this?
Constitution
It's a
save
con
plus
save.
1d4. You need DC 10. You're good. You don't
well.
even need the
He
d4.
makes those no problem.
Alrighty. With that, it is Omarose's turn. Going to move here, making sure to get at least 3/4 covered. Just kind of sliding down and just poking their head out, kind of looking over the like at the battlements at you guys. That's all they got. And Knight with Shield. God. You guys immediately controlling that really Evian controls this and it sucks. Also going to have to use its fucking teleport.
Okay.
They only get one, but they're using it.
Help me. My address is 123. Help.
Ishri, sick him.
Get him, Ishri.
Well, hey, at least we get that good +2 flanking on Walker.
Thanks.
Come
Too
on,
poorly.
giant ace. Think big.
He gets a giant mace
Four.
and a shield, bro.
Yep.
He's not real, of course. He can have anything he wants, man.
19 hits, I assume.
Anything. What?
19 hits.
I said my AC already.
I
16.
forgot. Okay.
Yeah, Ben,
still
you
not
fucking
good.
Idiot. Come on, man.
All right. Well, you take 12 bludgeoning damage. Need another
He
Constitution.
may have gotten through the temp HP, guys.
This is a DC 10.
Guys, my current HP is no longer 69. I'm a little upset.
Oh, not
Come on, William.
nice.
Just kidding.
Alright.
It's not worth it anymore.
Oh,
You have blessed.
oh, oh.
You have
Let's go.
blessed.
Oh! Second attack.
Just doesn't.
Take another 10 bludgeoning damage, and I need another
Oof.
con save. Come on.
What do you
Show
know?
me that
I like
fucking
my
five.
funny crossbow.
Make your crossbow
from
go away, William.
No.
How about you make these guys teleport go away? This sucks. I hate this.
Well, he sort of did by having them use it.
Yeah,
so.
they only have
you know-
one, which is what fucking sucks. You guys are able to just so easily control the fucking fort. All right, that is all their turns. Owen, you're up. Ugh.
Walker's getting bopped.
So I can see this person, right? But
Yeah, you
they
see
have
them.
like
You saw them like
I'm gonna-
they're running from cover and then like sliding behind a large crate, like kind of like sticking their head out. I would say 3/4 cover.
Owen's going to say, "Ishri, help Walker," and then he's going to point his sword at Rose and cast a spell. on
As
her.
you do, Almarosa's held action goes off.
Oh,
Oh, was waiting on that one.
yeah.
And everything stops, Owen. The crowd, the people around you, it all stops. And what are you doing?
This was my spell.
You were going to be. As you start to incant your sacred flame, there is a pausing moment as Almarose just stands up straight and you just freeze. And they start walking and just walking straight at you. What are you doing?
Is there more to that, or like?
They're just currently walking slowly at you. Everything has seemingly froze. There is silence. No one is talking. There are no sounds of combat. Almaros is just...
Is she walking
Yeah, just
up
towards
the
you.
air?
No, just towards you, towards the thing. Towards the edge of the
I'm confused. Like
You
I don't
cannot
really
and
know.
can't. It just
But I
does
also
nothing.
don't hear the sounds of battle or
No, everything is frozen.
I spit at her. Like I don't know what you want from me here.
I was just wondering what Owen's doing. Being confused is perfectly capable.
Can I try again?
Once they get about 5 feet away, 10 feet away from the fort, looking up at you, they just... There's something coming. I'm going to need help with it.
Owen frowns.
Can we
Picked an
talk?
interesting setting to ask for help, didn't you?
In what scenario? In what world? Would a child of the Lenorian crown gain audience with a prince of Garland?
Maybe if you thought to ask nicely.
We both know that isn't what would happen. Not at all.
You don't know me very well, do you?
I know Garland. I know Lenore. I know what happened in the war, and I know what's coming next. And we are not far from the fall of Verona. There will come a day, and everything will change for that city. And I want you and your Shynwatch to help me stop it. I don't know how else I could have made this conversation, proven this threat to be real. You will see when this battle is over how important it is. Can you give me that audience once this fight is over? Allow us to speak for but a moment.
Two of us?
All of us. All of your Shynwatch. I know this is not something that Garland would help with, but you are beyond that. The stories of what you have been, the people that make up your troop. You may be based here, but you are not a Garish army, a Garish guard. If you want to help people, Verona's going to need it.
You claim to know much about us, but you do not know us. Because if you did, you would have known that all you would have had to do if you wanted help was to ask for it. That is what the Shynwatch stands for. Yes,
Perhaps you will see.
we'll grant you an audience.
Then I would not interrupt any more of your time and let this continue unabated. And you kind of blink and look, and Alma is back behind cover, looking back at you, and sound continues. The cheering picks up. And it's like nothing happened. Half a second went by, maybe, and you begin to encamp once more, just as you were. And there is no spell that finds it, that finds purchase.
Is my spell cast or
You
No.
attempt to cast it, yeah, and it You do everything as you always have for your sacred flame, but there is no flame conjured.
Ishri sees Owen kind of blink in surprise, but then he sort of shakes himself. Looking confused. He's gonna go, I guess, this way.
Alright.
Or does he not want to get in Ishri's way?
Does he
he'll go
not
here, I
want to
guess.
get in Ishri's way? Oh. I like that you guys are all nice and mushed together now.
And then
With them, to be fair.
where am I? No, I don't want to leave Walker by himself. Well, since that was my action, right?
Yes, your action was to attempt to cast the spell.
I'm gonna try a different spell. I'll be casting another spell, but not on her.
Okay, what spell?
This one.
You begin to incant, and as your words of healing leave your mouth, no healing is conjured.
She has blocked the magic. And that's all I got. Is my spell slot consumed?
It is.
All right, Ishri's gonna go there. We're gonna try something. We'll see if it works. Ishri would like to channel divinity. Is it? Is that going to go through?
What are you doing?
Channel divinity, dreadful aspect.
Yeah?
Oh, it does. All right, beautiful. So Ishri raises her sword in the air, and then as she like brings it back down, I mean, you've all seen this before. The like oil, that like blackish greenish oil seeps out from her in every direction. I think it gets every single enemy, including Alma Rose. I mapped it out. Everyone needs to make a wisdom saving throw. As all the enemies need to make a wisdom saving throw as this like brackish oil like seeps up their legs and then kind of into them, and their eyes flash black for a moment.
Alrighty.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
What? I feel like this is really going to,
Why did
oh
those say
my God.
15?
What?
They have -5
Yeah, they have
wisdom?
yeah, these guys are fucking sentient armor.
Well, the DC is 14, so those both
Bruh, are they fucking are you kidding me? I'm so upset.
God.
Also, Alma needs to make one, correct?
Yeah, she's 25 feet away, so yes.
Yeah, but she has really low wisdom, so she's just gonna get a 3. Okay.
Yeah,
Bruh,
yeah.
you rolled 2 20s and 18 and a 9. I'm so fucking mad.
God damn it. Well, okay. So everyone else's, except for the one knight with great axe who managed to get past it, they like shake their heads and it dissipates. For the one with the great axe, he begins to look very, very afraid of Ishri, and that is Ishri's entire turn.
All right. That brings us to Evian.
Well, I have a sword, and I have an empty hand, and I have a man in front of me. And I'm gonna attack twice with that sword.
Hold on. If you choke slam him off of the stairs, he has to spend a whole turn climbing back.
Oh my God.
No,
I
he'll just teleport.
I want to say,
Oh.
I looked up frightened rules. You don't need to be facing someone to be afraid of them. There is no facing rule in 5th edition. As long as you feasibly could turn your head around and look at
Yes.
them, they are within
Yeah.
line of sight.
That's
I know
how I feel
we've-
about Ishri too.
She's always behind you, just there.
That does not hit with bless, unfortunately.
That's bad.
Prime.
But this one will.
Yeah, with bless that It hits without bless. It definitely hits with
Oh.
bless.
Oh, that hits.
18 for the ones without shields,
Yeah.
20 for the ones with shields.
Right. Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and roll the worst damage in the world on that. Go ahead and add 2 to that though, so 9.
Alrighty.
Rage.
You can see, cleaving with everything you've got into this armor, into this fucking... This guy is just
Is there any blood?
unflinching. No. Like, you are...
Right. Yeah. This is just a set of fucking armor. Huh. And I am going to go ahead and use one more key point for a flurry of blows and hit this guy twice with my left hand.
God, I love it. You have a right hook with a sword and then a fucking left jab.
That hits with bless.
Yeah, it hits with bless, yes.
But I'm gonna roll it anyways because I like rolling things.
God.
That is.
Oh my
that is
God.
12 points of damage. And then that's a whiff.
Sad.
Yeah. A natural one is
Really
not going to
depressing. Are you sure? What about with bless? And that is my turn.
Alrighty.
Well,
Actually, no, it's not. Sorry. I'm gonna move right there so that Walker gets flanking.
I think that's canceled out all the flanking.
yeah, no, with all the people
Unless-
there, it's got canceled.
Unless our flanking is super good compared to theirs, because we have so many.
Well, we do have the superior triangle here, so
you have a great fight.
That's
Strongest
what I'm saying,
structure in all of
man.
nature, Robert.
I thought that was the circle.
The reverse pyramid tunnel. All right, Walker, you're up.
So I can still shoot the injured one, right?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna first bonus action Zephyr Strike again. You know, just want to get that my avoid enemies thing going, and the advantage on the first hit, of course. Yeah, it hit.
Yeah, William, a 29 hits. A
Does the
29
second
hits
one hit?
God.
The second one hit. Oh, hang on, blood. 19. I think it hits.
Yeah, 19.
Okay. There's those damages, and then my D6s. So that's 4, 16, 25. And then,
Jesus.
with surprising swiftness, Walker moves past them, over to here, and over here.
Ducking by Ishri. I imagine he's like jumping through her legs, just boop, running on all fours for a second.
With a crossbow in his hand somehow, in both hands somehow.
This
That's
one
my
is
turn.
peppered full.
hang on, sorry.
The Great Axe one peppered full of bolts.
No, 3 more force damage on him. Sorry.
All right, the Great is peppered full of bolts, bludgeoned. The helmet's kind of bent in a bit. That guy is not looking. Now comes their... Well, at least he's gonna get one more. Alrighty. Look at his teleport, and now his Avian is pretty much invincible.
What?
And Walker is a magic prop. Using his bonus action teleport to step over to you. As he, with almost impossible haste, just in front of you, going to take 2 swings with his big beefy axe.
Is it a disadvantage? He's the one who's frightened, right? Unless he's immune to it.
He is immune to it.
Of course he would be. Yeah.
Dang.
You
That
guys are
hits.
forgetting that he's just armor.
Maybe he could be spooked.
probably also means he can't be
I've
charmed.
never
which
seen a
means
scared
I
piece
am
of
useless.
Oh, jeez. So 22 damage, huh?
And if you're paying any perceptive attention towards Alma at this point, very much, it's pretty blatant that they have some level of command over the battlefield even without being up there. and being able to see what's going on.
She's controlling them.
Oh. Oh, good.
How this one's bloodied, though,
That
right?
one's in real rough shape, yeah.
Real rough. Fuck him! Finish him! Then we'll deal with her.
All right.
Help me, please.
Great sword
Great swords up!
is going after Ishri with 2 attacks. 22 hits, 14 doesn't, I assume?
Yep.
Take 11 slashing damage.
Cool.
Right. Then it is Alma's turn. Okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. We got some fun going on now. Let me you guys are nice and grouped up. The question is, can this get Walker as well? There's a 20-foot radius. Yep, that's gonna get all of you. You see, Owen, you and Walker, if you can see coming from behind that large crate, Alma holds their hand up and just focuses for a second. Their hand kind of touching right at their forehead, and they mutter something under their breath. And all the knights within 20 feet. Yep. You feel this wave of energy coming from the knights, and all of you need to make an intelligence save.
All? I hate you.
+4, except for
And you
Ishri.
get
you.
+2 from Ishri if
Oh
you're
my
within, I think it's 10 feet.
Queen.
Within your very close, okay.
Everybody except
Yeah.
for Walker.
Very cool, very cool.
Yeah, I fail.
Ooh, yeah, big, beefy. 20.
Walker, you're the only one who
Ishri,
succeeds.
17.
Yeah!
I haven't rolled my
Wait,
bits
only-
yet.
I'll miss you all.
14's
I got
not
14.
getting it done. Not getting it
Ishri got
done.
a 17
No,
and
you
not
got
a
a
15.
yeah.
Oh,
And Owen got a 16 because he's close to each.
I added it.
She's also immune to mind and charm effects.
This is neither of those, thankfully. This is just damage. So Ishri has a 17.
Yeah, I didn't know how to add the +2.
That's fine. DC was 18. So, you all take... Oh shit, I gotta see because within 10 feet? Okay, so Walker is going to take 1, and you guys are each going to take 2. So I'll roll Walker. You take 18 psychic damage. And you guys each take
Just roll
38 psychic damage.
Oh, that's fun.
Fucking. Oh, I'm fine. Well,
That is
Thank you.
halved for Walker. So Walker, you only take 9.
So it's 2 instances of damage, but only 1 saving throw?
Yes. The reason there's 2 instances of damage is because there's 2 of them next to you, within 10 feet. It seems to be something emitting from the knights themselves, and you just feel this pulsing in your head. Everything is just pain, and you can't see straight. You have disadvantage on all attacks until the end of your next turn, except Walker, who succeeds.
Half of 38 is 19?
Yes. You're getting it.
Get fucked. Get fucked, idiot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm gonna have advantage on that because I'm a warcaster, bitch.
Oh. God. That bless is never going away, is it?
No.
Alrighty, that is Alma's
so
turn.
what would it take for me to be able to convince you that I can use evasion on this?
Evasion against your mind being fucked. I don't think that's it, buddy.
Well, see, if you, okay, think about it logically. I'm raging, right?
Dude, he's straight raging, bro.
So I'm so stupid.
Oh. You should have made a dumber character. Oh.
So we're not doing so hot now, it seems.
And then Alma is going, or I'm
For
sorry,
yourself.
the knight with the shield is going after Owen.
Owen got shield, though. Remember that.
That's some 20 hits.
That hits.
Seen it?
No.
All right. So you take 8 damage unless Ishri's taking it.
Ishri's taking it.
All right.
What a champ.
No
Fucking
save for Owen.
Sticky fingers, just taking so many things.
And that brings us to Owen's turn.
Okay, I have an idea. And if it doesn't work, then I've wasted my turn. I am going over here. This guy will get an attack on me.
Which he will gladly take.
Oh
you
my god. Roll real.
Oh,
That's not that
so that's
bad.
another
Could be
12,
worse.
and I need another con save.
For fuck's sake, man!
Oh.
Uh,
Owen's just collecting crits. Concentration. Oh. Oh, you have
Fuck
advantage.
you.
We're succeeding. No. All right. You didn't need to
and
put
then-
you didn't need to rub it in with the D4.
And
One
then
thing.
I'm going to attempt to cast. Can I still see Alma Rose from here?
No.
we also know
Okay.
that she can kind of see through the funny guys that's been established.
I'm going to try and cast Sacred Flame on this one.
All right, roll damage.
Ah, we're good, boys. We're good. Owen doesn't really like. He sort of just throws out that spell. Not even. It's so second nature to him at this point. He just points at the suit of armor with his sword. He's much more interested in the fact that his magic actually works over here.
Actually, oh wait, let me check Grey Axe's health. I didn't see the damage. I still need to get used to damage being right under the things rather than a separate roll at the bottom.
Yeah.
Ooh. Take it away, Owen.
You fucking it doesn't slow.
Are you fucking kidding me? So he dashes over to the other side of the platform. Sort of like on the way, he kind of or he gets to the other side, skids to a halt, turns around, sort of swipes his sword at the knight next to Walker. The light flashes above him, and he kind of just crumples with some big glowy bits around him. But that's not what Owen's interested in. He is much more interested in the fact that his magic actually works over here, and he'll grit his teeth and he'll say, in Garish, he'll say, "We're not out of it yet. Karad, lend us aid." And he will cast a spell. 6 creatures twice. This is the spell that I'm casting. Sick. Fucking sick.
As the Great Axe Knight begins to crumble, you can see, as if a suit of armor with no one in it starts to fall. It then begins to come back together.
Well, I
And
can't
does
do
not.
anything about that, but everybody heals for 6. And who gets to take the attack? Walker needs some help, so Walker can use his reaction to make an attack. if
He's also got
you wish.
the boost. He's boosted right now. He's boosting. You said 6. I get 6 health.
Yeah, everyone, all 4 of us heal for 6.
Does Alma also get 6?
Ben, my thing cut out.
No,
Are they
Alma
suit
can
armor?
get
Is
5.
that what it was?
Yes.
And that one's just a broken suit armor.
No, it started to fall apart as
And it just
a
stood
sacred
back
flame
up like
corrupted
an
it, and then
asshole.
it just rebuilt itself and stood back up.
Like, does it still look fucked up, or?
It still looks fucked up, but it's still standing.
All right, well, Walker's gonna shoot it, I guess.
All right. 13's not gonna get it done.
Bless.
17?
17's not gonna get it done.
Fuck.
Need 18.
That's all.
Yeah, I
got.
know that. I should have known.
Alrighty. That brings us to Ishri.
Ishri's gonna attack the greatsword guy twice.
Righty.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ!
Oh
What's
my
going
God!
on?
Ishri's broken. Ishri's broken. Ishri's broke.
You
Math.
go
Probably
to
went
move
to be
in
like-
and parrying with incredible dexterity, as if not tired at all from the day's tournaments. This
You should
knight
probably-
just blocking each of your attacks.
Ishri probably went up and be like, "Hi, I'm Ishri. It's lovely to spar with you." And then when he didn't say anything, it probably threw her for a loop, and that's why she missed. Like, what an asshole.
Anything else, Ishri?
No, it's her turn.
Evian,
Hey, man.
what's up?
Hey. Well, gonna use one of those precious key points. Step of the wind to disengage. And I'm leaping.
Holy shit.
Flinging himself.
And I am going to be attacking.
All right, I
Several
need a
times.
wisdom save, Evian.
Right on. That's
Plus 24.
wonderful. I'm really
Plus
happy
24.
What about that, dude?
Make a
Oh my
wisdom
God.
save.
Oh, buddy.
12 does it, right?
You cannot bring yourself to attack this person. You just feel this strange
Oh my god,
guilt.
she has that!
And just, like, in your mind, you're just like, why can't? Why can't I hurt them? You can try
Trevor, I'm
again.
gonna jump back up.
Oh,
Can I try to attack again?
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Let me just make the wisdom save.
Believe in the dream, please, Mitchell. Say, call it, refer to
I mean,
it.
I'm just gonna save, so it's fine.
Bro.
It's okay, guys. I have my bonus action. Surely.
Yeah?
Dude, are you
God.
kidding me?
You have +4. You rolled a 5, a 3, and a 6.
Right after the turn that you rolled nothing below an 18. Super cool. Super awesome.
All right. Well, that's my turn.
Alrighty, Walker.
Use your free action
Oh.
to spit on her. At her. So
Well,
it's not an attack.
I'm gonna shoot the thing in front of me.
Yeah, 26 hits. Ooh, 17. That is.
Does it fucking get ragdolled?
It starts to stumble back and it falls. As it
Woo!
right through the chest, you see as the armor begins to fall and crumble into a heap, flying back a few feet as it does. Is down.
Walker's gonna look to Owen and just say, they're not real. And then shoot the... Can he shoot greatsword? Well, I assume... Actually, Walker knows this bitch is here, right?
Yeah, they would be considered having 3/4 cover from you. Yeah, even they were on the ground kind of, so you have had advantage if you succeed at that save.
Yeah, I can move Hunter's Mark to them, right?
Yeah.
Do that. And I'm gonna shoot them even with the 3/4 cover.
All right, that's a
You can move first.
Oh, I need a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, I do.
Plus 24.
I got a pretty good whiz. Save.
So do I.
I got actually good one.
Yeah, I
That
mean, yours is better.
succeeds.
So.
Roll
That's
damage. That succeeds and that hits. Roll damage.
No, I have to do disadvantage. It's not one. I don't hit.
Ugh.
But I am going to. No, that's actually all I can do. Unless I quickly draw my hand crossbow and shoot her with that. Bonus action.
Bonus action. Drop the big crossbow. Fire
Wait.
with the baby.
No. Hold the hand. Hold the big crossbow in one hand. One hand, the little crossbow to shoot.
God. I love that Walker had it loaded, ready to go.
Of course
He
he did.
does. Yeah.
All right.
Come on.
All right. I need another wisdom save. 18 would hit.
I did. It was 20.
Doesn't she have to make a con save?
You need a
to
third
maintain
wisdom save?
concentration on her-
I
on her
see
spell?
the.
The previous wisdom save
You made
was
a 17.
Oh, did I? No, I
I don't see another one.
am I an idiot? Did I not do 2?
No, I only see the one.
Maybe I'm the idiot, guys. Sorry. Is that good enough? Is that hit then?
That's good
Does that
enough.
do
Yeah,
it?
and 18 hits.
Want me to roll blush real quick?
You don't need to, but you can roll damage.
I thought I had, but I guess not. There's that, and then plus... That's 9. Pew!
Come on, Alma. Okay, still up. Still up.
Oh, and Walker's gonna just...
Yeah.
I'm hiding. They can't see me, right? If I can't see them, they can't see me.
Alrighty. That's Walker's turn. All right, it's battle time up here. Great Axe is down. Great Sword is going to take advantage of the fact that now they're flanking Ishri because she has no backup. That good +2. Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Bruh.
Fuck.
And a second attack? Yeah, that. All right, so you take a total of 26 slashing damage.
Oh, Ishri's critical. Yeah.
Oh. And that is going to bring us Alma. Oh, and you cast... What did you cast? You cast,
Greater healing word.
Greater Healing Word and...
Mass healing word.
Mass
That's right.
Healing Word.
I think he's looking for mass.
Before
healing word.
that, what did you cast? You cast,
Sacred flame.
Sacred Flame. That one. Okay, well, almost going to scoop back a few feet. Evian, you do have a opportunity attack. I do need a wisdom
I have
save.
to make a fucking wisdom save?
Yeah.
Just think gargantuan.
That's so true.
That's pretty
All right,
big,
yeah,
dude.
you've got a hit now.
Plus 24 also.
Sure.
God, okay.
Is this a stunning strike too? I mean, you can always be.
10's not gonna
Plus
get
24.
done.
Plus 24.
I don't think it's gonna matter.
12 does not hit.
God, I hate this bitch.
And
I hate
Evian,
a lot
I
of
now
bitches.
need
I hate them.
a dexterity save from you.
Oh, fucking wonderful. I think I have advantage on this because of
Evasion?
No.
Danger sense.
Danger.
Oh.
Thank you.
Danger zone?
Yep.
That's a
You sense
barbarian
danger?
feature. Wait, you need to be level 2 barbarian though.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind. I
Oh
have
my
a 17.
god, it's still 17. Still pretty good.
I have a 19.
Oh, that does succeed. And you see as Evian, you start to you're like, oh fuck, magic, and you see Alma brandishing this scepter in their left hand and just kind of spin it a couple times, and you see the flame that you normally see conjured by Owen come out of the scepter and start appearing at your feet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I hate her. I hate her, and I want her to die.
She asked for our help, bro.
It is not enough for Ven to be like, oh, no magic for you, Nick, and then she gets to take my magic. Super cool, super awesome, very awesome
Cool.
character moment for me.
And
Is it a better moment than is it a worse moment than not getting a magic sword? Not getting an invisible sword.
Yeah.
going to use the rest of their movement to fall. Nope. Wouldn't go that close to the spikes. They're not that dumb. All right.
Sure.
And that is going to bring us to the Knight with the Shield's turn, who going to circle around to finish flanking Ishri, who attacks the giant mates. Ishri, you take 5 and 9,
Can
14
you fucking
bludgeoning
roll
damage.
less than like
Come on, Hannah. Tell
the
me you got enough.
5th
she's
percentile.
But she's barely up. She's barely up, but she's there.
I hope you're ready for fucking phase 2, you bitch.
Oh, all right, that
What
is
do I
their turn.
do?
Owen, you're up.
What do I do? Do I, based on where Evian jumped, do I think I could see him? This would be. Do I think I could see him from? I can't. I can't do it. I can't risk it. I can't risk it. What do I do? What do I do?
Pump some heals, bro.
What do I do?
Like iron.
I mean, this is the time, right? But this isn't even the final. Ugh. If I don't use it and we lose, I'll feel really dumb. So I should just use it, right? I'm happy with that logic.
I agree with that logic. I don't know what
okay.
it's for, but I agree with it.
Owen's going to he's going to watch as Ishri just gets pummeled by these fucking inanimate objects masquerading as people. And he's gonna say, "Come on, Karan, just a little bit more." And by a little bit more, I'm gonna take a step back.
I really thought Owen was gonna ask Garland to share their energy with him.
I don't want to be able to see her, Ben. If I can see her, I'm not gonna cast it. So let me know if I can see her.
No.
Okay. Just double check. So we're not doing. Okay. And then he's going to do the classic fucking trope thing where he like points his sword skyward and there's like the same light as Sacred Flame as when he casts Sacred Flame comes out, but it's like a beam from the sky and it hits the tip of his sword and then sort of washes out in a wave. And I will be casting Mass Cure Wounds.
Shit. That's pretty big.
And it's big too.
It's pretty big.
Unfortunately, Evian is too far away.
But I get it.
That is unfortunate.
Healing?
Everybody
buddy.
who's on the watchtower.
It's 21.
Boom! My energy is restored!
Bold.
Also, Ishri can use her reaction to make an attack.
Hell yeah. Is there a difference in which of these two guys next to me is more hurt?
I believe shield has not been hit yet, whereas greatsword you have has taken a scant view.
I'll hit greatsword.
Yeah. Also, the easier of the two to hit.
Smiting.
Swing that pendulum.
Second level. Yeah, we're gonna second level smite, so that would be an additional.
Does he happen to be a fiend or anything?
68.
All right, so another 68 on top of that.
So 34 on top of that.
And as you do, calling all of Nariho's blessings, expecting all of this magic, all of this power in your swing, you get it.
It doesn't fucking.
Oh, thank God.
You bitch.
Fucking bitch. I hate you. You're the
Pretty fun.
honestly,
So upset.
of all the DMs I've had, you're the worst one.
And you cleave with everything you have. The sword cleaving in twain where the greatsword tries to hold it, and just breaks about a third of the way down the blade, right through the chest, and you can see that this armor is definitively hollow, and just falls to one knee, but still standing.
For the
Ishri
rest,
looks at him and says, "You should have said hello back."
got him. For the rest of my turn, I would like to go here.
Hang on,
She
hang
still has
on.
a second attack. Oh wait, no, that was. Oh my God, that was a reaction.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
Now I'm done. Now, only now is Owen the Prince MacDirk's turn done.
She's
God.
got she's got 2 more hits or healing if she wants.
If she does the healing, she doesn't get to hit at all.
I know, but she's still doing really, but she's still critical.
Yeah, but critical for her is like half HP for Owen, so you gotta really consider that.
Yeah, but like if they're both attack, I mean Owen's actually up here now, so never mind.
Wait, this one didn't fall?
No, fell to
close,
one knee and
apparently.
its sword shattered in half and a giant hole in its chest plate, but still
Bruh.
kind of standing.
Aisha's gonna say the best healing is taking out the guy before he can hit her. So she's gonna attack Greatsword dude twice.
Yeah!
A second time if needed.
22
22?
hits. Are you smiting?
Oh no.
Whew. Well, with that,
She has another.
yes, well, we have to see if this one takes him down.
Oh, sorry.
You again, and it falls, seemingly losing life, and then the arms fixed once more, still holding the shattered blade.
She attacks again. No
Full
smiting.
damage.
Big damage.
2 more than last time.
And with one more, take it away, Ishri.
Ishri has already cleaved him mostly in half, and so she's just going to, as she sees him down on her his knees, basically bring it down so she totally cleaves him in half, and just kind of kicks him to the side, a little grumpily.
The chaos is here. All right. Evian, you're up.
You can't get away, bitch. I'm coming for you. Let me make my wisdom save.
Oh.
Plus 24 though.
Yeah, it's so true.
Roll that 1d4. You succeed.
Did he succeed because of the blast? Just curious.
It was because of the bless, yeah.
Yeah.
DC's 18.
It's probably 18.
It's
because
18.
DC's 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna attempt. God, I hope I can. I'm gonna try to stab her, and I miss horribly, just
Oh.
awfully. Unless a 13 could potentially hit.
A 13 cannot potentially.
Damn.
I'm gonna cry. Well, I'm gonna make another wisdom save because I'm just gonna keep trying this till it
Does
works.
she? Does
God,
she?
18's
Oh,
really
she didn't
big.
take damage.
Have not. Alma has not been hit at this point.
All right.
No, she has. Walker shot her once.
Yeah, Walker did shoot her once.
Did she make her con save?
I assume that 20
did.
makes it. Yeah,
Yeah.
she did. Oh my god.
Come on. 4.
17?
That hits.
Fucking god. She takes 12 points of damage, and I need her to make 2 concentration checks. One for her concentration, and then a con for the stunning strike that I just put on.
Oh, stun that bitch. Stun that.
If you have Mage Slayer, she has disadvantage.
I don't, because I haven't gotten that level yet.
Damn it.
All right. So let's see real quick. This is for concentration staying up. Yeah. And then it is for
Eat shit. Eat some shit. Eat a lot of shit. We want to see some shit eating. Dung eater. Deplorable.
Yeah, that fails. So she's stunned till the end of my next turn.
You love to see it.
And because I now know
see it.
about this, I'm going to use another key point for a flurry of blows.
Pete ass.
I still need wisdom save.
God damn it. Please, no.
Not gonna get done.
I need a 3 or a 4.
Roll the number.
Not gonna get done.
I hate myself.
Even after your blade finally finds purchase, you just have this
God.
overwhelming guilt. Like the last thing in the world you want to do is hurt this person. And it goes away as quickly as it comes, but every time you think to strike them, it just can't do it.
I hate it here.
Walker.
Hey, but you get the stun though, so there's that.
I did get this done. I don't know how much good it's gonna do, but
Walker, you're up.
Hey, Ben.
Yep.
She's my quarry. Where
Ooh.
is she? She's over here, yeah.
Yeah.
She ran out.
Uh,
Bonus.
over here.
Firstly, item of action. Gonna sheath the hand crossbow. Bonus action. We're running. We're fucking. It's time for my final Zephyr strike. And I'm gonna. Let's see. I had to move 1 up, right? 1, 5, 10, 15. Kind of jump down.
Why wouldn't you just shoot her from the tower?
I need to be down there to run around. Anyway, can I jump down then?
Yeah.
I guess that's 20. She's just right there, huh? Okay. And it's time for some crossbow. Oh shit! Sorry, wisdom
I need a
saves.
wisdom save first.
Listen, it's hard not to just shoot crossbow. You know, I've been doing it for so long.
Plus 24.
This is a blessed certified for a moment.
Okay.
You can't, you're like, "Ugh," and you can't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You keep hesitating.
No, I can.
And finally, you wasting precious seconds. You finally get that chance.
Plus 24.
16.
16 hits.
You have advantage. She's stunned.
Oh shit.
Oh, big.
Ooh. Yeah, that hits.
22.
22 hits.
There, it's that plus. So 16 shot damage.
Right, and con, and the.
Oh, hang on. Sorry. That's actually 24 damage.
And the energy surrounding them begins to fall.
Yes. Yes.
As you can see them just like falling to a knee, trying desperately to block these attacks and hold a hand up, seemingly trying to cast and being unable to. Just desperately trying to do anything, but they cannot.
And I'm gonna just use mouse movement to get over here.
Is she using fucking
here.
sanctuary? Is that what she's
Yes,
using?
that's what it was.
Doesn't that end when you get hit?
No, it ends if you cast a spell or attack. So I guess she probably should have that. If it works like if it is regular sanctuary, it should have ended when she hit Evian.
Have to get around the spell casting rules, so it is not a regular sanctuary. With that, we come to. Oh well, nothing Alma can do. They're stunned.
Womp womp. Sucks to suck.
And God, the knight doesn't have the teleport to get over there to back him up.
Aw, darn.
Okay.
Maybe she should get actual friends instead of having to use robots. Just a thought.
Get some friends, nerd. Touch grass.
Owen
Touch
goes
grass.
down. Now the bless has to stop.
Does
that
it,
doesn't
does
matter
it
now.
even
This bitch
matter
is
at this
fun.
point? Like,
Well, at least you'll
I
feel.
mean, you hit, man. I don't, you know,
You'll feel better having giant maced Owen in the face.
8 bludgeoning damage, and I need a I need another con save.
Yeah, bro. Hold on. Let me give you one of these too.
All right,
you go.
22 hits.
Yeah.
Go down. Fail. Stop being blessed.
I like that this is Ven yelling because that's an empty suit of armor that can't speak.
Come on. Ah!
There you go, bud. 15.
Owen can't. You have to hit him so hard to get him to break concentration.
I passed
He's a
a
man of
DC
shield.
19 con save, bruh.
God.
Get out.
All right,
Go
Owen,
home.
it's your turn.
It's my turn. I don't. The tank is on E, friends. So I attack.
Hey, at least it's supercharged. Now, when it's empowered, is that all damage becomes force damage?
No, just the extra. I do get +2 for flanking though with E3.
No. Is the next attack roll made with the weapon deals force damage?
All
Yes,
of
it is considered all.
Oh,
Nice.
That's a very important distinction because these guys have resistance.
Does that also make my extra psychic damage force damage?
No, I would say the extra psychic isn't. Just the damage
Okay,
dealt by
so-
the weapon.
So I
Well,
probably that
surely
probably
they're
won't do
not
anything, but
resistant to psychic. Oh wait, no, that would make sense actually.
the 19
They're immune to
is
psychic.
a miss. 19 is a miss.
19 is a miss.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll use my bonus action to empower.
Aren't you blessed?
Oh.
20 is a hit. You don't even need to roll it. 20 is a hit.
Yeah, but it's nice rubbing it in.
I really love that Mitchell just reminded me of my own bless. That's
Your own
really
bless
funny.
that you were just fighting to keep up.
So if you just take out the 5, it's 13.
Alrighty. Oh. And then you're charging your sword.
Yeah.
Alright. Ishri, you're up.
I attack twice.
Nice.
22
So
hits.
true.
Also, don't forget if you're gonna smite to.
I know.
Okay. All right. He's taking some hits. Still standing. 11's not getting it done. 15's not getting it done. There's no way this is.
She's not
Even
blessed.
2-on-1, this thing is a fucking fortress of armor that you cannot penetrate, that has seemingly perfected the art of defending itself.
What's Ishi's turn?
Evian,
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ven, can I get a guess from you as to what I'm gonna do next?
are you gonna, like,
Slayer.
drop kick
Slayer.
them, like, 8 times?
Now,
Spikes. Do
I'm
it.
going to use my first attack to grapple her. And I don't believe I have to make a wisdom save for that because it's not an attack.
Also,
right?
they already lost the thing.
Oh, wait, they did?
Walker broke it.
Oh, fucking radical. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab her, and she.
Okay, automatically fails, so, yeah.
What?
Uh,
She
yeah,
automatically.
yeah.
I thought you told me
No,
I automatically failed. I was like,
yeah, no, they automatically fail that one.
all right, and I'm gonna slam her into these spikes here. Like, I'm grabbing her by the ankles, and I'm fucking picking her up and slapping her into it like a
Give me an
fish.
athletics check with advantage. Okay, oh boy, this is gonna be a hell of a. I'll say. Well, I mean, 4d6 plus your strength.
All right.
We're just spitballing at this point.
You did 46 last time, so that makes
I did?
sense.
Yeah, okay. I
Yes.
wasn't sure. That sounded
So
right.
that's 21 points of damage.
God.
Is she still conscious?
Yeah, they're still conscious.
I'm gonna stab her.
God. You got advantage.
Oh, God. That's gonna be 11 points of damage.
God.
And just for good
also,
measure.
since the 46 was that should be another 2 for raging.
Oh, okay, so 23.
Yeah, so 23 and then 11. That's 30. God. Okay.
and
Alvaros
then-
is not looking very good right now. Let me tell ya.
And then for my bonus action, I'm gonna fucking kick her.
Oh.
How does a 24 look?
That hits.
Are you
Why?
dropping while she's already hanging, spinning in
Yeah.
midair on the spikes?
Yep. Yeah.
Why is Evian always so mean to people that might be our allies?
To be fair, she used magic.
Also a
and
bitch.
I'm just gonna go ahead and, for good measure, have her make another Constitution.
Oh
Oh, she makes it. All right. Well, at the end of my
come on,
turn,
Alba.
she's no longer stunned.
All right, Walker, you're
She is
up.
still grappled though.
no! Walker's just
She
gonna
is
like
Still
gonna
grappled.
approach, get over here with this, crossbow pointed at her and yell, "Surrender now! This is clearly gone too far."
No response.
Are you holding an
Gritting
action?
their teeth. At this point, they fall into the ground and just have spikes sticking out of their back.
It's really what you want? You could die. Just surrender now and I'll heal you.
Give me a persuasion or intimidation, I guess, your call. Based
I'm
on
good
how...
at one of them! Whoa!
We'll see what happens.
Okay, well, if it's not the thing I want, I am gonna shoot her with my crossbow.
Is this really
you could
what you want?
you could ready a shot in case she doesn't surrender instead of just fucking shooting her.
That's what I said!
Oh.
I said I'm going to prepare to shoot her with
I just
my
heard
crossbow.
shooter.
Yeah, I heard I just shoot her.
I just kill her now. No, I
give
am
her a
going
chance to
to
react.
prepare this attack.
Just murder.
All right. And as you threaten to end this if they do not surrender,
No, I said heal her if she surrenders. Whatever.
but then you point a gun.
Yeah, because he hasn't done it
I'll
yet.
heal you if you surrender. Gun pointed.
Say the words.
Oh.
You know what you have to do.
I'd never give you the pleasure. And
Big for
Pull the trigger.
all right.
Guess who's getting the pleasure of shooting this bitch?
Well, you don't get advantage, but actually, yeah, regular shot. All right.
20 damage.
Take it away, Walker.
As she sits there, gives her final like act of defiance, Walker just lets it shoot right into her stomach. What type of outfit is this person wearing?
Billowing dark, like a darkish blue or gray and red robes.
Right through the stomach of the robes, which soon become a lot less blue and a lot more red as she falls to the ground.
And as they do, so too does the knight with the shield, standing and just kind of like faltering for a second and then falling over as if trying to catch itself for a second, but then not.
Well, until the funny healy guys get here, Walker's gonna try to make sure she doesn't bleed out.
Right, give me a medicine check.
Come on, can I just use the fucking action built into the item, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Owen's gonna kick the armor aside and like rush over to Ishri and with a concerned expression on his face. Ishri, are you all right?
I'm okay. I've definitely been better. I'm doing okay. I can walk away. So.
Good. Something. We need to talk. Let's rejoin the others. Something happened.
Meanwhile, over with the boys, Walker's patching this bitch up. I don't know what Evian's doing. Maybe he's standing there. I don't know. Walker's
he's just kind of standing there. He looks like he's scratching his back.
Walker's just kind of comment. Powerful mages still can't really stand up against us, can they?
No, powerful mages have a weakness to spike walls, I've noticed.
Spike walls and other assorted spiky things.
And also people being close to them.
You're really using that sword like a club, by the way.
It's more fun. And it
That's
doesn't
the one with the
break.
spike wall.
I've noticed. It's very strong for as fragile as it looks.
Magic, right?
Yes, but I didn't realize magic swords meant indestructible.
I think good magic swords do. I don't know. Maybe ask the others.
Yeah,
And
never had a magic sword before, so.
As the medics arrive and begin tending, you see one of a priest of Saranus come over and incant this terse bit of fire, which cauterizes some of Alma's wounds, and you see as they just certainly.
So his magic works?
Yeah.
Owen frowns.
She's probably not casting whatever it is that prevents magic.
And as you guys begin getting cheered for this victory, Alma just stumbling and being carried back after a moment, motioning and pushing off the medics and making their way back to your side of the arena preparation rooms.
She's probably really close to the edge to how far she can be, and she's been looking unusually attentive, as she seemed a little bit like half paying attention the previous battle she wasn't a part of. This one she was very, very closely looking at everything that she was doing, that Rose was doing.
After a scant bit of celebration, you guys start to make your way back. The rest of the tournament will commence before you guys are in the finals against the losers bracket.
Walker points his little brother as he walks towards the thing in the audience.
And we will go ahead and take a quick break. Which I still have.
Trigun one?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Oh, I
funny.
gotta throw it in there once in a while. So, as you guys make your way back, the arena is getting quiet once more as the preparations for the next round happen. The arena begins getting cleared out. You guys head back to your side. As you start to get patched up, you see Alma making their way over to you and just... Formidable fighters. A lot of you. Addressing
magic.
whoever's closest, probably Owen, I'd imagine.
Alicia's
I mean,
at
well,
the
I-
edge.
Okay,
of
all right,
this.
yeah.
She's waiting to speak to.
Alma does not
them.
seem
She's
to...
them
Like,
arriving.
Kaya almost walks past you.
We
Don't
wouldn't have
ignore Alicia.
lasted this
So
long
rude.
without being competent fighters.
Your magic is quite formidable.
They just turn to you and give a nod. Yes, it is certainly something. It doesn't really say
Unfortunately-
anything else on the matter.
Fortunately, that magic isn't quite as helpful without good allies backing you up.
As well. I got what I wanted out of this tournament. I think now, and kind of at this point looking directly towards Owen, who I imagine is in the process of patching up Ishri.
Yeah.
We may speak then. Is that right, young prince?
You may wait until we have had a chance to deal with our wounds.
Owen, you know this... Kind of like waves his hand at her for a moment, trying to find a word. Person?
I do not, but something happened when we were fighting that I need to tell you about.
Thing I missed?
Yes.
Just looks confused and looks to the group.
You're getting old, Walker.
Trying to say you noticed?
I was focused on the task at hand. You're the one who notices things.
Am I?
Isn't he?
He just kind of shrugs.
I mean,
Or you're the
Walker
one who notices when there's random wild cats stalking us in the wilds.
I notice the important things. You notice the ones that are boring.
I know things that don't matter. Is that what you're trying to say to me, Evian?
That's exactly what I'm succeeding in saying to you.
Well, guess it's to tell you I'm noticing you right now, Evian.
I am boring.
Is it a woman then, this person?
I can't exactly tell, especially now all bloodied up and everything.
If you
Alicia's
please.
just like looking with big eyes and kind of like she clearly wants to speak to this person but doesn't really know where to start with the whole confrontation going on.
At this point, they kind of turn towards you and... Is there something the matter, miss?
I just... It can wait.
Apparently so can I, and kind of side-eyes Owen a bit. So what is it?
Oh, it's just your magic. You prevented other people around you from casting it, and then you cast something that Owen here was trying to cast, correct?
Something like that, yes.
Can you absorb people's magic then? How does that work?
At this
You-
point, they kind of like grasp on the scepter in their left hand and kind of like hold it a little bit closer to their chest.
Alicia now stares at the scepter. I've never seen anybody else who can do that kind of magic.
Are we safe to speak freely here?
As she looks at the other group that was previously trying to snoop on us.
Everyone who has been eliminated at this point's out, and
Okay.
yeah.
So there's nobody else. In
No, this is the winner's side. Like when people lose, they end
Cool.
up getting on the other side to the other bracket. So
That bitch is on the wrong side. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Yes.
Well, it depends, I'd say.
Alicia raises an eyebrow.
I'd say it wouldn't be quite safe if they start throwing insults our way.
I'm sure that's not what was implied there.
I was
Are you hiding
intent
from
on
something?
what was that one?
Are you hiding from something? Because if so, joining a tournament like this might not be the best
No.
way to go about it.
They kind of pause. I was very well connected in Lenore, in the Crown Courts. And kind of motions towards Owen, who I imagine has his back turned as doing doctor things still.
Is this part of your explanation or not? What do you wish? Is it part of your request or not?
It is
Request
important for context.
Then it should wait. They do not know what happened.
At this point, Alma just kind of opens their arms, no longer crossing them, and motions for you guys to finish what you need to do.
Alicia
talking to
looks
his mind or what?
slightly disappointed.
Owen like turns and regards her with a scowl. Them with a scowl, and then like pointedly looks away, like out back into the arena or back into the the locker room, I guess is where we are.
I imagine there's like benches back
Away
here.
from where we are. And waits for her to leave us alone.
And Alma makes their way out of the dungeon, as it were, heading further in to a separate like the hallway that enters into it, not crossing the area, but going further into the back rooms.
You got something against them, Owen? They were an ass, but seemed a bit necessary.
They also, he says, going back to tending Ishri, were able to, I don't know, get inside my head or stop time or something.
I'd say that sounds ludicrous, but
What?
well, seems some pretty weird stuff
Certainly
already.
unusual.
When
What
I went to cast my spell on her, on Rose, they did something. Everything else stopped. I couldn't hear the crowd. Nobody else was moving. And they spoke to me.
Has Alicia ever heard of such a thing?
Give me an Arcana check.
Weird time magic. This is another 24 again.
Jesus.
She
Without
goes through-
experiencing it, it's... The two options are incredibly powerful magic that is far beyond anything you have read about or even, like, heard about, or something that more... Like, your best guess would be something that, like, altered Owen's perception rather than reality itself.
It still seems like quite powerful magic.
Yeah.
Okay, Alicia won't say anything. It just seems like powerful magic. She doesn't know anything about it.
While everything was stopped, Rose asked for an audience with us. They
Seems like
spoke of...
Seems like a dumb place to ask for such a thing.
That's what I thought. They claimed that this was the... I don't remember if they said only or best way of acquiring such an audience.
Could just walk up to you in town.
That's what I said.
Maybe they were thinking more of trying to get Garish honor to be able to speak to you. I mean, if they're just going off of how Garland works, trying to get honor through battle would be, especially like honorable battle like this, and she like just waves vaguely towards the tournament, would be a good way to get a tournament, like get an audience with somebody who's important as a Lenorian. Maybe they're just trying to get respect.
The very Lenorian mindset, trying to gain a reputation before making an approach.
It speaks to, at least in my opinion, their inexperience actually dealing with guards.
I mean, I couldn't say that I feel like that would make sense if they're Lenorian.
You can't blame them for that.
Most Lenorians, the way that they spoke to me, it implied that they assumed that there would be no audience otherwise, because I don't know, they thought, there would still be hatred between us. And I suppose that is a logical assumption, but they also claimed to know of us and how our group, the Shynwatch, is not only for Garland. We are for peace in the Gulf. Anyway, Rose spoke of some kind of impending attack. A great... What did they say? He kind of rubs at his temple a little bit, wincing as he does so. Something that's coming to destroy Verona.
Could they be referring? Could
That
they be
doesn't
referring
sound very
to
good.
vampires or the castle that appeared?
It's gotta be castle related, Citadel related.
That's not a problem unless it's not a problem.
I mean, I don't know how they would know that though.
We know somebody high up in close to the crown, or with a great deal of influence, if not close to the crown, must know something about the... And he sort of like gestures at Ishri, and then after a pause, torches.
I mean, obviously, but doesn't mean they know everything about how it works.
By the way, quick aside. I assume we have that away from us today, and that it's under guard, right? Ishri is not wearing it out into combat.
I would imagine you guys have found someplace safe for it.
Maybe Walker put an alert spell next to
It doesn't last that long.
it. Fair enough.
Ishri still keeps it nearby at all times.
I, of course, told Rose. They seem to think that they wanted my word that we would hear them out after the battle, but I told them, of course, we would. I just wanted you all to know what had happened before, so you had some context.
I mean,
It seems I thought you told them to fuck off. Which, to be fair, it seemed like you were telling them that.
I thought about it, Walker, but if we want the Shynwatch to be what I have dreamed of it being, a group for peace, we cannot turn away somebody who asks for help.
Maybe not, but again, it seems like you told them to fuck off.
Just now, yes, because I wanted to tell you what had happened before the conversation.
Walker shrugs.
well, they're clearly a very powerful mage.
Something about the way they took my magic, I don't like it.
It's quite fascinating, really.
In what way? Like how you didn't like Sophia's magic that one time?
To a lesser extent, yes. It feels like
Alicia-
she.
You can intone that Alicia's face looks a little bit disappointed and is just kind of looking at the ground a bit.
It feels as if if my magic was a dagger, they took it from my belt and used it to cut Evian. That's what it feels like. I don't know.
To try to cut Evian.
I don't know. Honestly, that'd sit better with me than someone using poison in a tournament.
Owen shrugs.
Someone steals your dagger, Owen. You draw your sword and cut them down. Someone poisons you. Well, that could have long-term effects.
It was not a perfect analogy. Best I could come up with.
I mean,
Corker shrugs again.
did it really make you feel uncomfortable, or just you don't like that technique?
To be fair, there's a lot of things that make Owen uncomfortable.
That's true, but I don't know how it is for everyone. But my magic, Alicia, is very personal. It's a feeling. I will it into existence. It is not
Then-
something that I have learned from a book. It is a part of me.
Then do you feel uncomfortable with the idea of me being able to take away people's magic temporarily?
You're saying he would be if you took his.
Yes.
Well, people being able to do that in combat is going to happen. If you don't
I
want
think
that to
that's-
happen, you'd have to not use it.
I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. We've seen a lot of
Which
fights, and
odd.
it's happened once now.
I'm not
It is
saying
a
it's good or
possibility,
bad.
though, ain't it?
Well, if you really think about it, it isn't anything.
I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just telling you how it made me feel.
Honestly, it would have felt much worse if she had controlled one of our heads and made us attack the others. Now that would have felt bad.
Yes.
I mean,
So what happened?
maybe that's what he means, is that it kind of felt like that. Is that true?
I suppose. I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing a good enough job of explaining myself.
Listen, everyone. Owen's got feelings, and we shouldn't think less of him for it.
I just... She just looks kind of away. That's fine.
Well, either way, the winners of this tourney are going to be petitioned by one of the losers. Suppose it's not out of the question by any means.
You may have your chance to face Rose in battle, Alicia. If that is what you wish.
It might be interesting, I suppose.
Well, shall we hear them out after I am done with this stitch?
So time for us all to roll some hit die.
Oh boy.
Your first one is Max.
Boy.
God, it's just... God, that's such a stupid medical... Like, Owen could be a fucking world-renowned surgeon if he didn't have magic to fix the major problems already.
Well, might as well get the one extra back. I need it. And Bob, I am going to invoke my tireless. Last one.
Tireless Walker is with everything he's got. Ugh.
I just tried to roll the 1d20 as my hit dice. Please ignore that.
Let me just...
It was like, how did I roll higher than when Owen gave me the max?
Wait, we have to go back and check all of Hannah's HP rolls through the whole game now?
Funny.
Nick, we found the answer.
You know, I'm actually
11 temp HP.
I'm doing
I am at
very
80.
well. I'm only 4 down from max.
Oh, it's proficiency bonus. What?
What?
I'm looking at my... The only way I can get spell slots back.
Well, Walker has no more first level, but he's got a second level spell, so he could feasibly fight just with guns. Guns and one more Hunter's Mark.
Using this.
Actually, no, it's not one more Hunter's Mark. He's still got 2 more uses of Favored Foe.
Ishri is still bloodied after using the remainder of her hit dice. I'll use some of my lay on hands, but Ishri's not looking great.
I feel like you should use
okay.
most of your lay on hands.
Yeah, even if I use most of them.
You're never gonna use it. You're almost never gonna use it.
Yeah, it's not really ideal in combat.
Yeah. Like you can popcorn.
Well,
someone,
if you've got some spare, I'm down 21.
Well, if we're gonna, okay, so we need to know now.
I should probably, should I be healing Owen and not myself? That's probably a better move.
Yeah, honestly, I think having Owen at max is ideal.
Oh,
We
is
need to
Ishri
count
sitting up
how
final
many
round?
how many spell
Pretty
slots does
low.
Ishri have left?
3, 1 of each.
Walker has 1 second level, but he's also pretty good just with the free Hunter's Mark and the Tireless. But Eden basically has everything, and so does Ron.
I do have everything.
Alicia has more
Yeah.
than half, and she used less than
So-
half while blasting out 4th level spells
we
most
could
of that first
just
round.
get them to full and
Yeah,
rely on them.
What does Owen need?
21.
You got it.
Thanks, friend.
Ishri's sitting out the
So-
final round then, huh?
Is anyone else below max?
Oh.
I'm
Uh,
down
HP?
7,
I guess-
so he probably
I
won't
guess-
have to worry about me.
I guess
I
I'll
will-
do the 1 hit die for the 2 HP.
Ram gets 7
it's
more
max.
HP.
I'm
Like
technically
Maximum hit die.
I'm down 4 if you're just giving them out.
Ishri gives you 4 HP. Remember, all of these.
Hang on,
perks
Alicia
are
needs
bits.
1. Alicia needs 1.
No, she doesn't.
Alicia gets. Oh,
She
wait,
doesn't need 1.
Oh, you said you
Well,
did.
Gives
No,
it to
I,
you anyways.
I
Enjoy
needed
the pain.
2, and I rolled a hit
Oh.
die, so I'm
There you
back up
go.
to full.
So
Ishri's
after
magic, which hurts like a bitch, but she does it.
after a little while, you guys patch up. Ishri, oh god, even all the work you're doing, she is going to need some arcane work done, Owen, or it is going to take some time. She is in rough fucking shape. Oh boy.
If you're sure spell
man.
slots, she can just heal herself with those.
I feel like Owen would heal her, but also mechanically I don't want to.
Yeah, no.
Ishri would
we
turn
know.
you off. Ishri would say, "It's fine. I am perfectly fine with healing, not magically. I've done it before. I can do it again. I'll be fine."
All right, but after the finale, I'm going to have another look at you, if I am conscious.
That's all right, Owen. Dr. Walker will take real good care of Ishri while you're gone.
Is that right?
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna head outside the arena, grab a turkey leg for her or 2, bring him back, and she'll feel biz a fiddle.
Are they
Nothing like-
magic turkey legs?
They taste it.
I mean, yeah, after a fashion, nothing like good old goddess cooking.
Wow,
Tell
that's
her, Evian.
aggressive.
If
Thanks,
you really
Egan.
want, I'm sure we could get you a bread bowl, pretty quick. I mean,
Or both.
or both. Both is good.
I
You
think
can use
both
the
is
turkey
good.
leg as a spoon. Take a bite out of it and just.
Does
Oh.
it really work?
I mean, I
Why
wouldn't do
wouldn't
it,
it?
but I wouldn't put it past history.
I'm gonna try at least.
I mean, it's
See,
worth a shot.
That's all any of us can do, isn't it?
Ishri nods. Seriously. I also have an important question. Is the Beholden blades, are they around anywhere at all? Have we seen them at all while we've been during any of this?
They were in the other. Let me see here. Let me pull up the bracket.
The losers
So
locker.
they lost first round, and then they were over. They've been on the other side of the arena the whole time.
Okay, so Ishri can't find them. Never mind then.
Well, let's go have that talk before we prepare for the final fight. Who do you guys think it's going to be? My money's on Wraith Division.
It's going to be close.
Between them and who?
Whoever they fight.
Rose?
I feel like a lot
I
of
don't
people.
think so.
I feel like a lot of teams are quite close. I don't.
I feel like Wraith has a distinct advantage over most of them. And while Alma Rose had something, everyone saw how to beat them that round.
And that is true.
I mean,
That does make it quite a bit easier to beat her.
they
Not
have
the mage.
They,
That's
they
simple.
still have quite powerful magic if they could change Owen's perspective of things, or even crazier would be stop the time.
Perhaps they will simply forfeit, not caring about the outcome of the tournament itself, only this meeting.
They were completely unwilling to surrender when I offered it.
I mean, they seem
And that was
to be,
after Evian had tossed them onto a wall of spikes and ripped them off, kicked them in the jaw,
And
and had
stab
a
them.
crossbow levied on them.
they seem to be trying to get Barish honor, so
And I applaud them for doing so.
And also, it's pretty stupid of them to not surrender given how fucking hurt they were.
I mean,
Well, if they thought that was the honorable thing to do,
There's been honor and stupidity.
it's still not the Garish way. They knew they had medics coming over after.
You know how long it takes for someone to bleed out? That many holes in them?
She shrugs. There's
That was
a lot of
quicker than
people
you'd
with
think.
magic. Plus, when you're in the fight, that's not exactly your line of thought. Especially if you have a mindset already.
Survival is usually the most people's mind of thought when they're in combat.
Why don't we go and ask them?
yeah, that'd
Also
clear
valuable.
things right up.
Walker helps someone up, I guess, and we can and is ready
It's
to go.
Owen.
Oh.
Owen's looking real bad.
Oh, like, I imagine Owen is literally, he looks like a fucking toilet paper mummy at this point.
But he does he does the classic thing where like he goes to get up and like stumbles, and then Walker's just like, here, let me help you, and he's like, no, get away from me. I
And
can
Walker-
work myself.
And then Walker forces it because fuck that shit.
So you guys head out into the hallway where there are two medics still tending to Almaros. Just kind of brushing them off, and so are we free to talk now then?
Walker glances at the medics,
They
if you think so.
begin heading off.
Are you sure you're up for it?
I'm fine.
Quite the beating.
Not the first, it won't be the last, and come.
Maybe next time, end it before. End it when you're given the chance to.
At this point, they kind of shake their head. I need all the respect I can get around here.
Walker rolls his eyes.
Can't return home.
Why is that?
My soldiers, they're not real. But they are just
Don't
the
say.
beginning.
Noticed.
They're the beginning of something much worse happening in Lenore.
Lenore is making an army of fake soldiers.
I bring those to you as evidence.
Are you telling me that after all that has happened, someone in Lenore is still not content with peace?
This has been going on far longer. The war was a distraction and unnecessary bump in the road for this.
You would do well to speak about the atrocities committed in that
speak
conflict.
From the
with more
perspective of those who create these things. For them, the war wasn't anything. It didn't matter to them.
Owen
I'm
scowls
here
fiercely.
because I don't want a worse war. I'm here because I have seen what happens.
And what madman is responsible for this?
At this point, they kind of shake their head. Not sure. I know the one who trains the Soul Striders, Rahaligand. He's in on it.
Of course he is.
I don't know if he's doing so willingly. I don't know if he is the top. But I have burnt bridges to have this meeting. I have given up everything to have this meeting. There was nowhere else to turn. I don't want another war, which is why I did not take this evidence to your father, young prince.
Who are you exactly?
I'm exactly who I presented myself to be. I was born the youngest daughter of Albertus Tarose.
The Sun King?
I was going to ask
Yes.
if I recognize the name or anything like that, or if I had
You
heard
recognize
about
Albertus
any of
Tarose,
this.
but Almarose, no, you've never heard that name before.
And have I heard any robot army stories?
No.
Well,
don't want
presumably we blink in surprise? Question mark?
What I
You're
was
trying to
born
tell
and
us-
what I am are very, very different things.
Trying to tell us you're the daughter of the Sun King?
I was born Amelia Tarose. Youngest child. Overlooked. I just kept my studies. I saw the atrocities. My father is... He's not there anymore. The courts, they all... There is no singular king of Lenore anymore. The Sun King is not... All he wants is to find some mythical temple in the desert valley to the west, to the east.
What temple is this?
The one where he will find deliverance to Solara. And no, do not fucking ask me what that means, because I do not know. They let him. Lenore has not been run by the Sun King. 10, 15, 20 years. He is a figurehead.
But you cannot tell us who.
I do not know. I told you, I'm not some respected noble. I'm a step above a bastard. The unexpected fifth child that should never have been. But it doesn't matter. It's not here yet. I don't know when it will be. But when the time comes, when I find out what I need to know, when the right people tell me the right thing, I want to know that there are people who will help me stop it before it becomes a war again, before I watch Garland slaughter my home city. Because, and at this point turning almost directly to Owen, you know as well as I do. If they find out about this, if your father, if anyone in power in Garland finds out, that is what will happen.
They will not stop. Not if it happens again.
Which is why I've come to you.
What are we supposed to do? Stop them from creating these magical beings?
At this point, they just pause and shake their head. Right now, nothing. I just need to know that there are allies, so when the time comes, I can go. When
Seems what Alma Rose wants us to do is wait and listen.
I want allies. Allies I can trust for what's to come.
Do you trust us?
I've heard what you have done.
Don't even know us.
I know that you were at the forefront of the peaceful end of this war. I know that the armies of Garland could have marched to the gates of Verona, sieged it for months, and let many people die, and you avoided it. I know you don't want to see war.
Do you know what it cost?
I don't. But I know of the scourges.
Do you know anything about them more than what is public knowledge?
At this point, they kind of pause and consider. You can see there is hesitation to continue.
If you wish trust between us, you would do well to share what you know.
I want more than trust. I want allies. If I continue, if you allow me to continue, that is you complicit in helping me to cover up what is going on once it comes to light. Keeping it from Garland's ears. Keeping it from everything. Promise me that, and we continue this conversation. You don't, and I walk away now.
We can only promise to do what we think is right.
I cannot. If you say that my people, my home, is under greater threat than what we have already
I
faced,
don't know
no, I cannot.
that there is some greater threat. I don't know what the end goal is, but you have seen what 3 of them can do. I know for a fact there are hundreds lying in wait. I don't know why. This has been a long time coming. I know that Raliget has overseen it, but I do not know that he is the head of this. I know that there is still a binding in Verona.
Owen swears.
What now? I mean, I'm sorry. You probably don't know me, but I've been living there for the past year.
Your name is Ramona Samsa.
I guess maybe you do know me. Ron looks mildly concerned.
You walk to the center of the libraries most every day with your beloved. You keep up appearances that you are not Ramona Samsa. As long as you keep doing that, no one will know who or what.
For a second there, Rom looked like a third surprised, a third scared, a third angry, but she relaxes a little.
The Crown Courts are watched very heavily, very carefully. as they always have been. More so now, more than ever, though.
I've said it before, I'm gonna say it again. You really ought to consider moving.
We were going to eventually. Maybe.
It's safe. If anything happens, I intend to get everyone I care about, everyone that I know does not stand a chance of survival, out of there. I can give you that warning if it seems that a move will be made.
What move? What?
I don't know yet. They're building an army for some reason. An army that cannot be killed by basic means. An army that will not stop. That does not feel pain.
I have fought such an army before.
This is different. They heard. They saw what use an unending, unwavering army could be when they fought the White Witch in Avandria, and they decided to model theirs after it.
They fought in Avandria?
No,
Whoever they are?
but they know of it. And I'm sure some of them have studied it. Before all of this, before this war began, I'm sure that they've looked upon those bronze soldiers so far away in Brightfall, and they saw an answer to something, but I don't know yet what the question. Like I said, I just want allies to help end this and cover it up when the time comes.
Well, given everything you've said here, I'll say it again. We can only promise to do what we think is right. Without knowing the exact nature of what's going on, we can only do.
But I have your ear.
Well, if you got the same magic they do, then I'm assuming you got our minds too. Whatever you want. Just any little thing you want to say.
I have never been
Glances it
fond
wrong.
of speaking to people in their minds. It feels more often than not unexpected, unnecessary, and invasive. And at that point, I turn to Owen, and I apologize for that.
He looks like he's about to like snap at her, and then he closes his mouth and he just nods in acceptance.
Well, seems like you know well enough where to find me. I could do that instead.
She can avoid being invasive and let you do it instead, huh, Rom?
Well,
at
you're
that-
used to it from me by now.
At
She like
that,
waves a
Alba
hand.
Used to
gives
it.
a smile. Perhaps I will have at least one ally in the city when the time comes that I go back. Perhaps you can help me disappear a bit as well. My public appearances are all but gone. I can no longer be a royal child. I'm just myself with all of my tricks.
Well, I can't claim to be an expert, but
Just
suppose
a-
I do know a little bit about it.
Just a known powerful mage who hopes to disappear, huh? Well, wouldn't be the first time we've seen it happen.
I need to disappear so I can... There's a pause. If they know I'm here, in Garland. If they know I have things very valuable. At that point, lifting the scepter to them. They won't be looking.
I don't suppose you're going to explain what that is.
I don't completely understand it. Some sort of void
Alicia's eyes are like
of the arcane.
very attentive to the staff.
Some sort of well. pulls everything in as a... Imagine this room to be a sink filled with water, and once you finish the dishes, you pull the plug and everything ends up.
Walker nods
of-
and says, "Right. So it's a magic staff."
But kind of like this. And then Alicia holds up a random item from her pack. Probably like her water pouch. And then she goes ahead and makes it disappear entirely. Kind of like this.
There's a pausing second, and you make it disappear, and when it reappears, it does so from the head of the scepter and comes flying at you. What exactly? And you see
That's-
Alma just kind of look at the scepter, then look at you.
That's oh. So did it like did it like take the magic I did and then it came out of it?
That is... I should have more control over it than that.
And wait. So does it like stop magic then?
The casting. It
Alicia
cannot-
cast dancing lights.
and they dance. They get pulled ever so slowly towards it, but far slower than magic would, and, they're just, like, slowly being dragged towards it.
It's fascinating. It's like my magic's going
What?
towards it.
How did you...
Is it?
How
so
did
it just
you do that?
do what?
Motioning
just-
now towards Owen. The arcane should
It
not
just-
be conjurable through basic means around this while I hold it.
I think
gonna-
Alicia is a remarkable person.
I
I'll tell you
have
that much.
strangely
Right.
similar magic to the staff.
Walker's gonna look to Alicia. Right. So if we fight Alma Rose in the final match, then you'll be in that round, Alicia.
Um,
You will not. I will be bowing out of the tournament. I've gotten what I need out of this.
before you part ways entirely, is it possible that I could maybe look at the suits of armor a bit before you leave?
I imagine the last time someone asked that we got here, but I'm feeling generous.
If we can find out how they work, we might be able to fight them.
I mean, I'm assuming they're enchanted with magic somehow.
There's a nod at that. They can be disenchanted. The magic
And
can
how
be
do they-
dispelled.
How do they work around that? And he motions to the staff.
It does not stop magic. It stops the creation of the literalism of casting a spell. The way that harnesses the energies.
That makes sense. I don't affect usually magical items around me, so that makes a lot of sense, actually.
It supports what I learned in the bout as well.
I suppose then, if you had that staff around the actual suits of armor, nobody could cast a spell to disenchant them.
A nod.
How far away can you project its influence?
It's maybe 30 feet when I'm holding it.
If you put it down, does it just stop working?
There's a nod at that.
Huh.
It needs life, energy, I don't know. A soul, I don't have any.
Direction.
I suppose something needs to animate it, or maybe it needs something to direct the energy? Either way, this is really quite fascinating.
Even it's a good thing you didn't try jumping near them.
Do you
Well,
have any idea if there's any studies on the staff or anything that might have been written at some point?
There is plenty. There is, I would wager, many tomes.
Mm.
And they are all locked up
Mm.
in a vault with many other artifacts in the heart of Rome.
I suppose that makes sense, as disappointing as it is.
Were I able to get those, I would have a better answer as to how it works, and perhaps how the armor works.
That's quite fascinating, nonetheless.
I took a few, learned the basics to bind them to my will. And I'm here just to show exactly what's happening. It is a warning as much as anything. A warning only you and certain people in the Crown Courts of Verona would see. No one else is going to bat an eye about enchanted armor being wielded by a mage. But the right people will hear about this. They will know what that means and they will panic.
Thank you for whatever it seems you have given up to tell us this. If this prevents war, then thank you.
Alicia nods.
Yeah.
Alma just kept pauses looking at Ishri, and you are one of them.
One of what?
The elves of the great castle that is not there.
I have a skin condition?
And what do you think about that? Walker says, looking at her.
I don't know. I don't know at all.
What do you know about that castle?
It appeared
yeah, that's yep.
shortly
She's
after the
not-
war.
It's accurate.
We can see elves walking around. You see,
They don't mean any harm. For what it is worth, they're being pulled here. They don't mean any harm at all. I don't know if you have the power to tell anyone that, but
I have no power. I had no power when I was myself who I was born as. Now, escaping all of that, I have even less. Everything I am, everything I have is right here. I carry it with me. Suits of armor, a scepter, and the clothes on my back.
And what are you doing after? What are you going to do once you're done here, then?
Stay a few days, make appearances. Make sure that all of the right people, everyone, knows that I am. Because then they will not look for me in Verona. At that point, there's a pause. I'm sure you will hear, and you will hear, as much as anyone, about Lenorian agents looking for people who have broken laws, asking for people that fit my description or something similar to it. If you do come across them, as per the treaties, do everything you can to help them. They won't find me. They won't find any. I have to go back. No, at this point, turning towards Rom, and perhaps I will do so with some much-needed alliances in place.
Rom nods, like hesitating for a moment, but she does nod.
You've set up a very careful identity that only through the use of arcane means and seeing you here in this arena, I have been able to confidently put together. Very adept at obfuscating the truth, Ramon.
Well, it wasn't all me. I have someone who does a lot of work. A lot of good work.
Your husband, he is in on it. He knows. Husband, boyfriend? I am not sure on
We're
that.
we're engaged to be engaged.
Well,
something like that.
My congratulations, but if he is as adept at obfuscation as you are at combat, then perhaps you will be even more of an assistance than I could have imagined, and far sooner.
Maybe not the combat part, but he's sharp as a tack. I'll give you that.
Seriously, you'd probably find good work in Rat Creek Valley. I'm telling you.
I do want to make sure you understand, as Moses has said, I do not make any promises. If I feel that the best way to protect my people is to warn them about this danger, this new threat, I will do so. Just so you know.
And I am hoping that that day will not come. If you feel that warning them is the best way to stop it, then I have already failed.
Twice now, I have come close to losing my home. It will not happen again.
I would say, please don't let that dissuade you from giving us complete information. As if it comes to that, to act on false or incomplete information that can only hinder us in our ability to prevent what might.
At this point, Alma just gives a very short nod. I fear any information I give you will be very incomplete. I will do what I can, though I will do so only with much needed assistance now. I do not have my connections to the Crown Courts beyond, and motioning towards Rom, beyond any assistance that Ramona here wishes to give.
Well, I got some connections. I don't guarantee they'd be ones that you might want, but she shrugs.
You and your Peel walk into the basking campus every day without so much as a pair of eyes laid upon. That is something of a miracle, given how security has been. I'm confident in the
risk.
quality of your connection.
Sure ain't without risk.
Neither was my decision here, but nodding. Here we are.
Rom nods.
I look forward to the day Lenore's crown is cleansed. All of the poisons, all of the evils, all of the awful things that it has done. I know it is a minor, almost non-existent trifling thing to say, but looking towards Owen. This is not something my father wanted, this war. He cared not for the goings-on of Garland at all.
Forgive me for saying so, but it sounds like what your father wanted has not mattered for a long time now.
Alma just gives this somber nod. I will leave you to prepare. You have much ahead of you in this tournament still.
Thank you for your trust and your faith in the Shynwatch.
Thank you for the amount of people you kept alive. When an invasion could have ended with the slaughter of a country. There are still good people in the north. And after a momentary pause, when you're lost and you look to the night sky, you don't follow the best star, you follow the brightest. At that point, they shake their head and head out into the further down the hallway.
That staff is really cool.
It was certainly a magic staff.
I've never seen anything that mimics my magic.
Perhaps there are answers for you in Verona.
Half
Tucked
the
away.
magic things I have seen, Alicia, have been one of a kind.
I suppose, but most mages don't have the same level of... She just kind of looks at her arms, at her wrists.
Well, Alicia, I'm glad you found kinship in that staff.
It's a very nice stick to be friends with.
Yes, a very nice stick and a very nice maid.
Well then, I suppose we should prepare for the next tournament?
Right, well, it's not going to be Alma Rose. Then who the hell are you all fighting?
Whoever prevails between the Blades and the House of Light, it seems.
Personally, I'm rooting for neither of them. I wish there to be a stalemate in which they both somehow kill someone, and then we win automatically. But then they come back
come
to
on,
life.
Evan. Where's the fun in that?
No, but then they come back to life. They just don't seem enjoyable.
You forgot
to
about
fight.
that part, Owen, where they die and magically come back to life.
Exactly.
Oh, of course.
Just like
They
Evian
come
did.
back.
This
Yes,
seems like a
exactly.
very complicated scenario, even.
Well, you know, I think with the right
Evian's a
team, we could
complex
pull it
guy.
off.
Come
I mean,
on,
of
Evan.
course.
We haven't even faced the Beholden Blades on the field. Surely you're itching to see what they can do.
Well, I
They
did
do a
see
very
them.
nice dog.
That is
They don't have
true.
History, they don't have a dog.
That's
Wait,
no
where's the
dog
dog?
history.
You're talking about the warthog?
Yeah, she's talking
Yeah,
about
the
boar?
dog.
That's not
Evian,
a dog.
stop. We've
Stop
agreed
what?
on this in the past. Nothing's changed. Don't fuck with Ishri.
It's
I'm
a
not
boar
fucking with
history.
you. I'm fucking
Oh.
with you.
Oh, so I couldn't give Lily the dog a big tusk made of a sword?
You might be able to.
Well, maybe,
Maybe not a sword.
yeah, maybe not a sword.
I mean,
Maybe
you
a
could
small
give her
knife?
yeah, you could give her a knife to hold.
Oh, we've tried that before.
Yeah,
It doesn't go super well.
yeah.
I mean, I don't think you could. I mean, maybe you could give her kind
Ishri.
of like really big
Yeah,
teeth.
maybe you could strap it to her leg or something.
Ishri.
Hmm.
Lily the dog will be just fine with her teeth and
Put
And,
like a spear.
claws.
We could tie up a spear on her back, and then she could run into the horde of people and just stab them.
That would not be
Oh,
good
like a
with
lance.
Yes.
Ooh, that is good.
Lily the dog.
Lily the
Ishri
lance.
calls over Lily the dog.
Okay,
Evian
roll
hands her a
design.
knife.
She looks like Lily kind of like
you
comes
get that
around the
knife?
corner looking really nervous.
What do you
She's got her tail down, and she's like looking down.
Would you like
do
a
with
strap to your
that-
back?
That knife. That is
Walker mouths flee to Lily the dog.
Oh, you
Ishri
can't do
looks
that.
so excited.
She slowly makes her way over.
We tried having you hold this knife, but what if we instead strapped it to your back so you could run at people and stab them with your sides while still having your mouth free?
Brilliant.
Isn't that genius?
Ishri, she might end up stabbing herself.
How would she do that?
That would be
Well,
absurd.
no matter what you do, you're tying a sharp object to a creature that is not a solid that's not completely solid. So
Yeah, but you
it's
point it
bound to
outwards,
slide
not
and fall.
towards the dog.
Walker, then how would you do it?
Show me, Alicia. No. Everyone. Alicia, step forward. Go ahead and tie the knife to the dog.
Alicia,
Show us how you're going to tie it. Show us how you're going to do it.
Alicia will instead. I don't have the stuff that I need right now. Instead,
Oh, hang on. No, hang on. Walker digs in his bag and pulls out some rope.
Alicia casts minor illusion with a tiny dog, and she shows how there'd be like a leather harness kind of thing that like would be strapping like a part of it on the neck, part of it on like the front chest, the way a standard harness would work for a dog, and then on the side of it are like just knives pointing outwards, just tied to the harness, like that.
Ishri stares at it wide-eyed. Lily
not
the dog,
making
don't you
that.
want this?
See, then she would be sure not to cut herself because then it's really like held on to it. The worst thing that could
There's
happen is
like
she'd walk
color
up
at that
next to
point.
Ishri and would accidentally cut Ishri.
Now,
There
Walker,
was like color at that point.
I know you are not a man of the fine arts, but looking at this, gazing upon it, this is art.
Walker
I
brushes the
certainly
illusion.
agree.
Ishri, what you get in your head is, what if it gets stuck?
Stuck on what, Lily the dog? Ishri
Someone's
says out
armor?
loud. That's a very good point. Lily the dog brings up a good point.
What?
Ishri doesn't say what the point is. She just
Go on.
What are you
Go
talking
on,
about, Ishri?
Well, Lily the dog said it might get stuck, and then Lily the dog would also get stuck, and that would be
Oh.
very bad.
That is a good point.
Again, if
Yeah, I
you're supposed to make protection for the
suppose.
dog, a spiked collar would not be a bad choice.
I mean, but a spiked collar could also get caught.
I mean,
That would also.
And hear me out here. New idea. We make a suit of plate armor for a dog.
yeah, good luck with that one.
Ooh.
Walker walks away.
I mean, we could do like the harness, like I did on that minor illusion, and then just add metal to it as like armor.
It doesn't have to be plate if that's not what suits you, Walker. We could do like chainmail or ringmail
Or leather.
or
Just
leather.
A bit
Yeah, that'd be
lighter
less
and more
heavy, at least.
flexible. Yeah.
Ishri looks for Lily the dog's response to getting dog armor.
And then, if it was like leather, you could add, like a handle on top. So if you had to carry her around, you could just carry her by the handle.
You could also give her an adorable hat. Just have her ears peeking out of the hat.
From Lily, does that mean I'm going to have a backpack and have to carry stuff?
No, she will be the backpack. Ishri will carry her by the handle.
Remember Lily
Ishri
and
will
Logan.
basically say that, no, I would carry you, not the other way around.
She's all in at that point.
Lily the dog is very excited.
Oh, okay, cool. We'll manage to design that after the tournament.
She does say that Sin also has to get a set, though.
Oh, yeah, and Sin must have a matching set.
Walker's gone. Walker walked away. He's done with this conversation.
Oh, Ishri yells out at Walker, Sin must have a matching set too.
Walker's busy getting food.
Oh, he's already in the fucking stands getting food.
Ishri still yells that out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gonna get some fucking fresh bread and some.
Yes.
There's a popcorn. He wants some popcorn.
Evian's sixth sense goes off, and he goes to join Walker. Suspect.
Alicia-
Suddenly in the other scene.
Alicia sits down and starts scribbling designs of potential dog armor.
My personal favorite is the last one.
It is very adorable. I do want a hat for the.
I imagine there's like a decent amount of time between
Also very
where
good.
you
Yeah.
are and when we have to fight again because of the entire loser bracket having
Yeah.
to go on.
So, you guys, those of you who, like, as you head out, the next round is beginning.
As Ishri eats a bread bowl with a turkey leg as a spoon, she will say, because she's still bloodied, she'll say, I don't feel the magic healing power yet of the bread bowl.
Oh,
What are you
it'll
talking
come,
about?
Ishri. You just got to give it some time to, digest.
No, stop it, Owen. Stop lying to Ishri. Ishri, what are you talking about?
Do you not know of the magic healing power of garbage bread bowls? Sorry, I can't say it without laughing.
They don't have that. What are you talking about?
Food isn't magic. It just makes you
I
feel
thought we
nice.
agreed not to lie to Ishri, Walker.
Evian,
Oh, look at the pot calling the kettle black.
Evian, if I felt I could smack you and get away with it, I would right now.
Am I
Who
being
says you
lied to?
can't?
His far larger arms. That's what says it, Rom. Anyway,
Would you like me
Well,
to smack him for you?
only if you're able to knock him out in one hit. Because I feel like he's still going to give the rebuttal is still going to go towards me. Anyway, are you drawing pictures of dog armor, Alicia?
Yeah. We need to design it.
Already at the design phase.
I've made a few different versions, and she like puts up the paper with like 4 different sketches of different dogs with like different types of sketched armor. Look, Ishri, we could do it like this. This one has like more of a leather design, and we could add a hat here. This one has a better hat though, and then she like goes on explaining her sketches to Ishri very excitedly.
I don't understand why you're so against this, Walker. I mean, imagine Sin as a bear, but with armor. I mean, an armored bear. Who's going to mess with that?
I don't want to have to carry around the armor when she's not a bear. She prefers being a dog.
Oh, that's
Dog
true.
kind of does a partial shrug.
So dog armor it is.
yeah, that makes
no.
more sense.
Do you not remember why Sin is the way she is? It's so
just been
she can sneak around easily. And having any kind of armor will hurt her ability to do that.
Oh, just shrugs.
We could make it really cute, and then people would not be suspicious. They would just think that's a really cute dog.
I mean, that's what I think.
Listen, if you want to use Lily the dog like a dress-up doll, then be my guest. Or Ishri's in this case.
Ishri nods enthusiastically. And then looks to Lily the dog,
She
makes sure
doesn't
Lily
know
the
what
dog
that
is
is,
also
but-
excited.
She doesn't know what a dress-up doll is, but that doesn't matter.
Walker continues to pass out food to the rest of the group who hasn't gotten anything yet.
Ishri will say to Lily the dog, I do really like dresses, so I bet you will too.
we could add a bow right here, and she like just shows the sketch.
Did y'all forget that Sin is currently wearing a like our colors?
Yeah, she's got like
Which
the
is,
service dog thing, but with
Not sure, like it's like a
horse
like
tabard?
collar with like a cape attached to it
Yeah.
that stretches across like the back and like the cape goes up to the sides.
I kind of imagine they like picked up a flag and just like tied it in the front, and then it's just like, like you know, how kids tie up like towels or whatever as a superhero cape. It's like that, but on a dog.
God.
just so we're clear, Ishri, the bread bowl itself isn't magical, but I'm sure you know as well as anyone that a hearty meal after especially a hard-fought battle definitely goes a long way towards physical recovery.
I usually like to save the thighs of the harpies for right after a big fight. You're right.
Well, so
Ugh.
that piece of meat you've got there, it's not quite a thigh, but you know it's in the same neighborhood. You know, it's a leg.
Are you serious?
What?
That's a turkey thigh.
Oh, I thought you said turkey leg.
Turkey
Well,
legs are turkey thighs.
Yeah, thigh is
Those are the
included.
same thing.
Is it the same?
For the
I'm
chickens,
sorry.
yeah.
You know what? I was thinking of breast. I was thinking of the breast.
Wait, isn't
Yeah,
the
I
drumstick the calf? Or am I stupid?
The calf is the farther end. The leg is the big fucking part that attaches to the pelvis.
At this
So, you know,
point, the sorry, the sun has truly set. The
We talked about
fire
all the
bowls
things
have
that-
been refilled, and
I mean, that was just Nick having a brain fart.
and the you can see that the semifinals of the losers bracket between the Beholden Blades and the House of Light is commencing.
Yeah, well, might as well go watch this. Dinner and a show.
And from where you guys sit, you watch as the House of Light, about a couple minutes beforehand, make their way through, coming out through this side, even though they were on the losers bracket because they have one on each side. They give you guys another nod, and Marcus Luke Vale just gives you a going to be seeing you very soon.
Looking forward.
Puts
That's
on
nice,
his helmet, as do the rest of them, and they head out. A big, raucous cheer, and everyone is just... You can tell, everyone's drunk and just excited to watch battle at this point.
In true Garish fashion.
Ugh.
Only the finest kegs of ale have been broken open for such a momentous occasion as the
More
MacDirk
like only
Invitational.
every keg of ale. Oh,
I miss Fergus. Fergus would do a keg stand with us.
oh,
Man.
and you guys,
Did we also bring a barrel? Did we also get a barrel from outside then? Tell me we can get a barrel.
a whole barrel of ale?
Yeah.
It's Garland, of course.
Evian was carrying, of course. As Walker had the bladder.
I mean, obviously.
So, you guys watch as the House of Light comes out. They speak for a moment as they're kind of posing near the entrance to the arena. And they just kind of like, you know, you can see her discussing plans after they've decided who goes. They kind of motion left and right, one to the tower, and they begin to head off. Shortly thereafter, you see as this... from the other side of the tower, you see this massive boar. I'm talking 23 feet tall. It just grows massive. Begins charging with 3 people of the Beholden Blades. One sitting on each tusk and one sitting on the back. Motioning it as it charges forward. Immediately toppling the first of the knights of the house. As they do so, you just see as the supposed driver of this now massive boar, that you know as Pearl, begins raining crossbow bolts down on the fallen one. They turn, pivot, and at this point, 2 of the other ones, one hiding behind, and Marcus Luke Vale now behind the side of the, with one of his men behind the side of the tower as the other one goes on top, tries to jump on, and they begin this big epic struggle to try and control the boar as the boar just kind of turns and smashes with this massive, now like 12-foot long blade in the place of its tusk. Just smashes it in, impaling the leg of his other troop. He then focuses for a moment, casts aside, and conjures that blade of light, slashing it. As he does, you watch as the boar falls, and the others coming down off of it begin this battle where they quickly just blitz down Marcus, and he falls in a surprisingly quick amount of time. Not but a moment later comes the surrender. Beholden Blades victorious. Seems they had at least one trick left up their sleeve. The cheers are raucous. People seem to love giant boar that can run across the arena in breakneck speed and the action that it provides. You guys, knowing that Almaroz is going to forfeit, now know your finals.
Well, can't discount a surprise like that, huh?
I suppose not.
If I recall, their mages already used everything they had, or used as much as they could. Alicia, how you doing on that?
Well, I'm fine. I mean, I barely used half of my power last time, and I wasn't really being stingy, so...
Oh, and I'm guessing you have nothing?
I have a bit.
Rom and Evian are ready to go as always. I see this going relatively well.
I cannot. That wave at the top of the tower, that was my most powerful spell.
Well, you got a sword. I'm sure you'll figure something out.
I have got a sword.
Evian does now too.
I do have a sword. It's very fun to use. I don't think I'm quite using it correctly, but it works.
We'll hang on for a little longer. Maybe I'll
Imagine
show you a few
all those months ago, almost years, that Walker suggested you learn to use a real weapon, and you scoffed at the thought.
All right.
All
Baltic
it takes is a magical sword won in combat from a great vampire to get you to come
I
around.
mean, it's fucking
much,
cool.
really.
Why would I not use this? Are you
all it
kidding me?
took was a powerful magical artifact looted from a vampire.
Also
to get you
death.
to use a sword.
Well, yeah, I mean, I quite
And you're
literally
good.
died for this. I mean, it would be foolish to not use it. Come on.
No, I agree with you. Just, boy, took a lot.
For this round in the tournament, I'm thinking for the beginning we can send in Evian Invisible, and then afterwards I can use one of my more powerful spells on maybe the boar if it's still there.
That
I'd
would be
say
fun.
you'll want to stick together at the beginning. Really make sure that they can't just charge you down. Or maybe remember those spike walls. Maybe stick around some of them. Those spike circles, and use the wall to your advantage. Don't let them charge you. Don't let them run you down.
I've got. I do have one trick that I could use to get rid of the boar.
Oh, yeah?
Get rid of, huh?
Only for a minute, but how long do you need when you've got an invisible Evian toting a dirty, great, big magical sword around?
Wait, will it make my sword invisible too?
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking invisible sword. That's a scary thought.
Weren't you watching when she used it on Isri?
It was a really good turkey leg.
I wasn't really considering it. Even if it was just your sword that was invisible, that'd be...
That would be enough. They'd be like, oh, he missed with his fist, that idiot, and then they'd get stabbed.
I
How are you
mean,
going to defend against an item you can't see?
they'd see
Exactly.
that you're holding something, but
No, because
No idea
when
how
I hold
long,
the sword,
no
it
idea
looks
what
like
it
my
is.
fist, except with just a tiny bit of space. And if
I
it's
mean-
moving fast enough, they'd have no idea.
Maybe they'll think you're trying to do hand binoculars.
That is a distinct possibility in a fight.
Anyway,
either way, I might
We'll,
not keep it up the whole time so that at some point because at some point if I bring up another one of my more powerful spells, the invisibility will go away.
That's fine.
make sure you do
Who
it when
is-
make sure you do it when he's surrounded.
Who is sitting out besides Isri?
Myself.
All right.
I wouldn't say I'm tapped, but damn near it. I could sit in the back and shoot as many crossbows, as many bolts as I have, but well, if you're asking for magic, only got a little bit left.
Oh, I think
What
Rom
else
and
do you?
Alicia deserve a turn, to be sure.
Plus, they seem more than ready.
Yeah, I'm raring to go.
When we win, do come and join us on the field so that we can take a nice bow as a whole group.
Sure.
So, 4 of you prepare, figure out, you can go ahead and put yourselves where you want battlefield.
Walker is going to use his last spell slot to heal Ishri.
As we step out, just before the round starts, Alicia will make Avian invisible because she knows he's gonna sprint away way too fast for her to cast the spell.
And I will do this as well. Armor of Agathis.
Hey, she did the thing. 21 HP, Hannah. I know that's a drop in the bucket.
I will do.
Oh, no, it's a sip in a bucket.
Oh, wait,
I will
hold
do
on.
this. I will do this. It is at level 2, so everybody gets it this time.
Yeah.
My
Hey.
man.
It pains me that I ended up with more level 2 slots than level 1 slots.
God.
One of them was sacrificed as an experiment, so I guess that's on me.
With that, a little while goes by, the arena has gotten dark. It is truly night. The light of these massive bowls of flame being the only thing you can really see. Darkness has truly taken so much of this, but in the arena, you can see that there is still raucous applause and cheers. It is chaotic at this point. And as you're stepping out, preparing, you can already hear, like, during your downtime when there was the expected boos and jeers when they found out that Almaroz was surrendering and forfeiting and not going to the finals, but they were quickly replaced with the excitement of seeing the Shynwatch take on the Beholden Blades. So,
I'm sorry, the undefeated Shynwatch.
taking on the one-loss Beholden Blades. The big final battle.
It's about to be 2, if you know what I mean.
And as you guys head out, the crowd going crazy, waving at them. As promised, Nick, you see Owen out on the crowd, just to the left and above where the very important people sit. Right above the spikes that Alma was impaled on not but a scant couple of hours ago. Second row, you see Miles and Fergus with their shirts off, a massive SW painted on their chests, jumping up and down.
Oh god.
Owen has been, like, when he steps out into the arena, he looks like he's got his shoulders set. He's kind of rolling them, to stretch a little bit before the battle. But when he sees them, all sense of battle readiness leaves him. He whoops and shouts at them, raises his sword in a salute, and begins cheering for his friends.
You've become so powerful from this one happening.
Owen MacDirk gains the full effects of a long rest.
You see as Fergus begins jumping and then slips and falls onto the person in front of him.
Yes, it's even funnier!
And what seems to be a minor fist fight begins breaking out in the area.
Here go Fergus!
Cheering begins at that.
Bless Fergus.
I
love
really
it.
couldn't ask for anything more. I mean,
And the finals begin.
Well, we can't lose now.
Yeah, no, that's
I
how
mean,
it
we
works,
weren't gonna
right?
lose in the first place, so it's fine.
Oh gosh!
Owen's too busy.
Owen.
This is fun.
He's like, he's interjecting. Fergus is in a fist fight right now with the guy in front of him. Oh.
Can you roll initiative for Fergus?
I want to know if he wins.
And the other guy, you guys,
you all watch that one.
Oh shit, that's
Owen
really
gets
funny.
tagged out. Fergus jumps
Technically,
in the
no
ring.
one knows what Evian's doing. I'm gonna go beat the shit out of that guy really quick. If that'll help you.
Just like toss a chair leg at him real quick to rig the fight.
No, it is turning into like a minor like riot over there. Like people are just excitedly fighting. They just want to throw punches. They're all fucking the adrenaline, the testosterone, the dumbassery, and the beer. It's all just going crazy.
The mosh pit begins. Of course, Fergus starts the mosh pit. I mean, could it be any other way?
Well, I think it's even more fitting that he started it on accident.
Yep.
Like it wasn't on purpose.
And with that, Rom, you're up first.
Let's go.
All right. Let's go there, and I am also going to activate my special, my specialize.
Ooh. Well, that's
How long does that last?
1 minute
1 minute.
or until my concentration ends as a spell.
See through solid objects and dark vision.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Okay, Rom is dropping some LSD for the final battle.
Yeah.
Does that mean you can see through the floor?
Yeah, everything's weird
Nice.
and ghostly.
Can I see
Nice.
worms in the ground?
No, those are solid objects.
There's
I'm just
probably not
staring-
worms because it's
staring
stone
into the
after a few
ground.
seconds. Like the sand here is very much, you know, it's for the same reason you use cat litter. It's to clean up the blood easier.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Rom's just like suddenly staring in the ground and is just like not paying attention anymore. She's just like, oh, look at all these bugs.
You're telling me they cleaned this place?
Wait, hold on. This is important. Does she happen to spot any suspicious gardeners anywhere?
Yeah.
30 feet straight
Maybe he's in the
down.
riot right now attempting to assassinate Fergus.
No.
No.
Who? The gardener?
All right, that's what I got.
Alrighty. That is going to bring us to Evian.
Hey, what?
Oh, Avian, you're invisible.
Wow, these guys
No one
rolled
can see
horribly. I'm going to go ahead and use a key point, and we're going to make a nice little flank as I'm using my action, bonus action, and movement to sprint at them.
Off he goes.
This guy
And nobody, all we can see is the kick up of dust
Oh,
as
yeah.
he fucking road runners his way.
Hey,
Evian,
can
you
you
see
put their tokens?
3 of them.
Oh no.
Oh, also they should be one more forward. They should be there.
Hopefully they don't see.
Which one of these assholes looks magical? This guy?
Well, you first thing you note, there's no boar, and the person who owns it is not in this fight. You have never seen this person before in your goddamn life.
Does she look magical?
I mean,
Is she a magical
well,
girl?
you know Donatello in the middle there is a fucking
Donatello!
Yeah, his name's Donatello Malaret.
Is he a turtle?
You
Sorry.
know
Sorry.
you know he is an ASMR and a cleric of powerful arcane abilities similar to Owen's.
Of course.
How dare you?
All right. Well, we also know that he blew his fucking load during his first
Yeah,
loss
you
match.
know he went ape shit earlier
Well,
on.
my first target is standing conveniently close to some spikes.
Ugh.
Ben, let me see the whole thing. I wanna watch the whole thing.
Alright, you can go ahead and move. Here. Let's put Walker and Ishri up here in the
I was
fucking
gonna say,
VIP area for that.
Yeah, we're important. Damn, you fucking ran,
You
didn't
guys
ya?
can move around the stands if you want to see shit.
That's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, if something's blocked off, just go ahead and move around the stands. Anyway, okay, so I wish there were like Z levels I could set to have you guys like
Yeah, that
above
would be so
walls.
nice.
Yeah.
I've put that in the suggestion channel.
Yeah. Anyway, okay, so Evian, that's your turn. Alicia, you're up.
Okay. I will
The one person missing, Evian, is their captain.
Oh.
I'll run up 30 feet there, and then I'm gonna
Good.
cast. Where was it? This thing. Beautiful. And suddenly there's more Alicia. There's
You
never
want
enough
some
Alicia.
Alicia with your Alicia?
There's never enough Alicia.
Try Alicia's.
Never enough.
I apologize. Mitchell, this one, the one you have never seen before, she has a strange silvery sheen of ice around her, and seems to also be like weirdly like faded or something. Like she's a little transparent.
She's high? What? Oh, sorry. Thanks. Oh my God, Alex laughed at that? What?
Well, yeah, Alex is the resident stoner. We all know that.
I'm not.
Anyway, Alicia, you're done? All right, Alicia has buffed up with mirror image and is ready to go. All right, now
It's almost behind the
it's
box.
Gilbert's turn.
Gilbert.
Do I take Armor of Agathis damage if I hit someone into spikes?
We'll wait to find out.
I don't think I do. I'm pretty sure I don't.
And he is going to move. And he is going to bonus action dash. Alrighty. Then it is Elaine's turn. She is going to shift addition. Okay, well, that's some. Going to go this way with her movement. That is her action and move. And then Donatello Malarette's turn.
Is Michelangelo there in the stands behind them? Or?
I thought that was kind of funny.
Thanks. Honestly, I think the fake laugh from Ben was the biggest compliment he's ever given me.
Pretty funny.
Also going to circle around this way. It seems that they have a
What the
plan.
Fuck, guys.
Rude, having a
I put in
plan?
all this goddamn effort.
I mean, we don't really have a plan, so.
All right,
Yeah,
Rom,
it's
you're
rude
up.
of them to have one.
Wait, I
Well-
want to go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Owen. Yeah, I apologize. I missed it because
Zero get to go?
his initiative 0. He misses his first turn.
Oh no.
God, imagine that was what happened on Nat 1s for initiatives. You didn't get to go the
Oh
first
my
fucking round.
god.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
you,
go
buddy.
here,
Watch
but,
for an hour.
but obviously not through the spikes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can see. Oh, I see a man.
A man?
this man.
Swamps of
I see this man.
Tallahassee. Yep.
Shouldn't I be able to see that man if he can
pretty
see
far.
that man?
No, it's blocked off for you.
I have X-ray vision.
How
for
far?
30 feet.
Oh, for 30 feet. Okay, never mind.
What does this man look
Yeah.
like?
She currently is strangely
Oh,
faded, kind of like transparent, and has a sheen of cold about her.
Yeah, well, I have a dash action.
That is
Careful.
Take that.
You're
charge
like,
my
oh, that's cool. Bye.
And I charge my sword. What's up?
All right. Well, okay. Now it's Rom's turn.
He'll call out as he goes, or not too loud, like maybe to Rom, he'll say, one circling to our right.
Got it. Okay, Rom is gonna come over here.
God, those eyes can literally do fucking everything, can't they?
They're my Swiss Army eyes.
Oh no, they can't. They can't see invisibility. What?
Well, that's a different spell.
They can do everything except that. Oh.
Well, I am going to pop that guy twice.
Plus 1d4 then.
Yeah.
16 does not hit.
It's plus 1d4.
right, go ahead. Add your 1d4. Uh, 18 does not hit.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, he gets another.
If it's a lane, it's a she.
No, Alex, it was going at this one, right? Gilbert?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't
yeah,
see that
28 hits.
I don't.
Are you sure?
Is she even in? Oh, she is in range, but this guy is not doing funny glows. So, 6 force damage, and I believe I pull him 10 feet. Let me look.
Why would you do that?
For the record, is a
with
rapier
this.
and shield. 10 feet closer. All right.
Why would you do that?
He seems excited about this prospect. Like, he kind of like, at first he's like trying to resist, then he realizes you're like pulling him closer, and he like tries to tumble forward and use the momentum to keep moving.
I should have stood closer to Owen. To be honest, TBH. And I think I'm gonna save the what's it called for next turn.
Alrighty.
The shielding aurora. We'll see if that's a bad idea or not.
We will. All right, Evian, you're up.
Hey man, I'm just gonna,
I see. All I can see is his tape measure.
Yo! He has circled the arena before Owen's gotten into combat.
Gotta go fast, man.
God.
is this melee distance
What?
with my good friend Elaine?
Elaine, yeah.
Beautiful.
You're good, friend.
Do I get advantage on this?
You
'Cause I'm
would.
invisible.
You
Right.
would, but instead they're gonna be straight rolls.
Oh.
Because
Well-
this person is very blurry, you might just say.
Oh, right.
Oh.
So, I am going to rage really quick first.
Real quick.
Wait, didn't
And
you just
then-
move like 60 feet?
Wait, I thought I moved 45 feet, didn't I? I was right. Oh, that was 55. Oh, my bad. Whoops. I thought that said I thought that number was a 4.
God, Evian's got stupid movement.
I like the idea of just invisible Avian just doing an angry rage roar, and the person just is like, "What the heck just happened?"
Just
No, it's like,
very uncomfortable because someone's
What was
hearing right next to him.
I'm
And
gonna
then-
move 35 feet.
Okay.
Bonus action rage. I'm gonna throw 2 more sheer legs at Donatello.
Donnie!
And would this be at advantage?
Yes.
Wonderful. Does a
21 does hit.
Okay. That's gonna be 9 points of bludgeoning damage from the first one.
11?
No, this has rage built in because I'm a genius.
Oh, sweet.
And then 10 more.
Alrighty, as you start peppering chair legs
Then I'm
down to
gonna
your
move
last
10
one.
feet this way. Yeah, I've only got 1 left. I'm low on these things.
Oh,
I need to
what, you
stock up on
bonus
some
action step in the
chairs.
winding?
No, I only
Yeah.
moved 30.
Oh, you only moved 30.
So I had
Okay,
10.
yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Alright. That's
I
the end of
use
your
step
turn?
up.
bonus
the
action
winding.
to rage.
Alright. Alrighty. It's going to bring us to Alicia.
Okay, I can't see. Wait, is this an entire wall?
Yes,
Wait a
that is an
fucking
entire
sec.
wall.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Hold on. Wait, I'm confused. Oh no, that would never mind. We're good.
I thought those were half walls. Goodness.
No, they like having full walls for cover. Make it more action-packed. Force people to be sneaky and stuff. The audience likes to be able to see someone get like stabbed in the back when they're least expecting it.
I mean, our fights have all been who controls the big funny tower, but you know.
Yeah, it's really been King of the Hill so far, honestly. That's nice, pal.
So, just so I remember how this works, if I cast a spell afterwards, I can only cast a cantrip, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just had to like look around the arena to figure out where fucking Hannah moved entry.
Okay, I'm gonna go here with. Oh, it's upset. I'm gonna use Misty Step.
Okay.
I just saw
Oh, wait,
Moses Walker just
jumped
fucking
across the whole
yeet.
Give me
arena.
a second. I
flying.
can't see, so I can't see up on the tower, so I'll actually just go here, I guess.
You can Misty Step up there. You can see enough of it to land up
Oh,
there
okay.
if you want to. You want to?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I wanted to
All
do.
right. Yeah, that's fine.
It's a full wall again?
It's only one direction. It's just awkward. Like it's like
Okay.
4.5, 5 feet. I can't. Two-way walls are really awkward to set up though.
Okay.
You would be able to see down. I will fix that.
Okay.
I gotta do that. It's like
I'll just do this. Remove the cost of that. Then just give me a second. I have to see if there's any way I can usefully... I'm just gonna move my character temporarily so that I can see, and I'll move him back. Okay, wait. Is there anything fun I can do?
Heckle them. That will be fun.
I agree.
Van, Alicia's just gonna do, how far can this go? While she's, up here.
You can see from up there now.
Okay, perfect, thank you. I am here, though. I'm gonna cast Prestidigitation, and it's just gonna be, some beautiful billowing, breeze in Rom's hair as she's there standing majestically. She's gonna duck below the wall.
Rom like shakes her hair like she's in a L'Oreal commercial.
Nice.
Alrighty. And that is
that was
Alicia's
my
turn.
action. Yes, that was my action, bonus action movement.
Gilbert is going in.
But you son of a bitch.
25, 30, and then bonus action dash.
Bonus action. Okay, Gilbert. Fuck it up.
All right, Gil, here we go. 22 hit.
Alex?
Alex.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah.
Alrighty. And he gets his fucking sneak attack on this. You take 35 piercing damage.
Oh, that's not good.
He's 25 cold damage, so fuck you.
Hold on. I'm going to use my reaction to entomb myself in ice.
Which take as much of triggering damage as possible. So this gets rid of your other damage.
Unfortunately, yes, but
So instead, you take no damage.
But he does still also take 25, I think.
No, because this is
Does
taking
he?
the damage.
Oh, okay.
It's from the other.
You're right.
So yeah, if you want him to take
Alex,
the
can you
damage,
please explain to me the logic behind using the Tomb of Leviticus?
Yeah, don't use it, because then, you won't damage him. You might as well damage him.
Like, you only take 10 damage there, right?
Yeah, that's not that
You could
Oh yeah, I guess so. That makes
you
sense.
could let him take the damage, and then if you take another hit, then you
Yeah.
can use it.
Yeah, say it.
All right. Okay,
Alright.
that makes sense.
All right, so you take all your thing, and he just. Interested. I've seen you. And is going to attempt to stab a second time. All right.
Fortunately,
Hey,
that
okay,
one
now
does
I do it.
miss.
All right, now
Now
you're
I
doing
do.
it.
Yeah, now I'm doing it.
You're such an asshole.
Imagine getting 2 attacks as a rogue.
Oh,
The
also,
dream.
that should have only been +5, not +6. That's my mistake. So that should have been 34 damage, not 35. So you should have only taken 9, not 10. And now you're doing
one
it.
more HP.
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right.
Okie
So instead
dokie.
of taking 8 damage, you take 0.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, you have
Well,
82 health now.
Yeah. God. Well, Rom's invincible. All
Yeah,
right.
you're low. You might want to back
Behold the
up.
blades.
Oh shit.
More like the hold my balls.
Got him.
That was really weak. I'm sorry, guys.
All right, Elaine.
Like the shimmer of frost dissipates and then like reforms around her as mist, and she's like just in a block of ice flipping the bird.
Does she like
Thank you.
blink him too?
Question. Alicia was casting that, so Alicia had to be able to see Rom, so someone would be able to see Alicia up there.
Yeah.
All right, I will say Alicia would have half cover up there.
Okay.
But this is going to be 2 attacks coming her way.
Hold of them to attack someone with half cover.
With her
mean-
what 10 AC or something?
And
12?
nine.
Now it's like 12.
9?
Oh,
That's some
even-
Owen levels of AC.
Jesus.
She does have the mirrors.
Oh, that's true. This little defense buff.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Is a 26 hit?
Yes, roll that.
Yeah, I have to wait.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. How does that work again? Let's roll a
I
6
think
or
that
higher.
actually hits.
You have 3. If you have 3 duplicates, you must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to the duplicate.
Just
So I rolled a
kidding.
6.
That does.
So it hits a duplicate.
Alrighty. So you watch as Elaine, she comes around the corner, scanning first at Rom, seeing her entombed in fucking ice, and like then turns her attention to this mage who has obviously cloned herself or something. And as she like holds her hand out, you see the ice around her kind of coalesce into this massive great axe, which begins reflecting moonlight, and she holds a hand onto the edge of it and just begins wiping shards that begin blasting at you. The first one hitting one of your fakes. The second. I need another D20, Kim.
Yeah, I'm rolling. Oh, that one does hit.
That one does hit. All right. So that is going to be
I'm scared.
8
that's
force damage.
No! The invisibility.
And the
Plus
others disappear.
What? Oh, yes.
Plus
Well, I mean,
one
I don't think that's enough to... Well, actually, it could be.
Yeah, well,
One
you
d-
can
Yeah,
just-
you,
Oh!
the only roll that
upsetting.
wouldn't have gotten it. God damn it.
That's very
That's
upsetting.
well. It's not like any of them are actually looking at me right now, so that's fine.
And then a wild Evian appears.
Frothing at the mouth.
Alrighty. That brings us to Donatello. Alright, we got... I have to move them one by one to see what they see. 5.
Well, he
20.
does see Evian now.
No, Evian's invisible.
No?
She failed the con
Oh.
save.
She just
Oh
failed the
my
con
god.
save.
Oh, in
That's
that
what I
case...
failed.
Oh, they've seen him.
Yeah. That's what I failed.
He turns, he gets about this far, and then he, like, slides and screams out, "Hey, boss! The other one was invisible or something!"
No.
Evian's like, I'm just cleaning up here.
What a ridiculous thought.
I really love the idea of Evian giving the "who me"
Even I need a
gesture to him.
charisma save.
Even like looks left and right, looks down, he's like, oh shit, I can see myself.
Even I need a charisma save.
Oh, no.
So, hear me out. What if we didn't do that? What if
Like,
we
you
went with
saw
strength?
panic when Donatello turned, when Donnie saw you. So,
Just think
I
large.
do
Plus
have a
24.
1d4.
Plus 1d4.
yeah. So I'm just gonna roll 4 really quick.
Yeah.
and 18.
God, that's what you needed.
Yeah!
Sorry, baby, I'm charismatic, baby.
Oh,
You know
well,
how it
that's
goes.
frustrating. He begins to incant a spell and it fails. He is then going to finish his movement this
I'd
way.
like to imagine that wasn't actually like a successful save. Evian was just so confused at why he wasn't invisible anymore that the spell just
Oh, and you're up.
fucking.
Hey,
ruined
Karad's got your back, bro.
it. Ugh.
What is Owen gonna do? Gotta maintain the bless.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited not to have invisibility anymore because that means I
that's
can
fair.
actually bring out fun spells.
here.
I
And
mean, shit, you got me behind them.
this guy's just getting the smackdown.
You got a few hits with advantage.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna give it to him.
Yeah,
20 does not hit.
I am
Huh?
blessed.
Ooh,
I bet a 21.
21. He is going to use his reaction to parry.
Of course.
Well,
he
fuck
fucking is.
you.
With his parrying buckler, he is able to still fend off your empowered blade, knocking it to the side.
Well, you know what? I'm gonna use my bonus action to power it up. So me. And that's the end of my turn.
Alrighty. And that brings us to Rom.
The fuck does he have 21 AC with a fucking? What is this?
I should have rolled concentration for my X-ray eyes.
Oh,
Twice,
does
I
those
guess.
have concentration?
It says as concentration.
Okay, yeah. So. Alright, so yeah, give me a constitution. How much damage did you take? So you need a DC 17.
Okay.
No, well, does it count for temp HP? I guess so.
Yeah, because it's the damage you're taking. Yeah, no.
All right. I guess I cannot see funny anymore.
Oh.
Alas. All right. I am going to.
I like how
can't-
both of
Wait,
these
is this,
teams have
is
a
this
fucking
a barrel?
cleric. What?
Is this a barrel right
yeah.
here?
Yeah, it's like a large barrel.
All right. I
can't-
guess it makes no difference.
You can't do nothing, bro. You're.
All right. That's
you're
right.
icy.
I can't do anything until next turn, so I am in ice. Please continue.
Okay, these effects all end when the ice melts. How long does it last?
It's at the end of your next turn.
First sentence melts away at the end of your next turn.
Okay, so at the end, so it's gone now.
Yeah, so
turn
she
ends, it's
melts
gone.
and like she levels her sword at this man and says something
Alright.
cool that I can't think of immediately.
She
Well-
says, "Nice to meet you."
That's okay, because the real party's just beginning. So your temp HP's gone now,
Yeah.
which seems like the perfect time for Leland to make his move.
Oh no.
Okay, buddy.
Where is it?
Uh-oh.
Leland's gonna propose.
Oh, I see you three.
Uh-oh.
Where is Leland?
Maybe he's invisible too.
Oh no! No, Leland, don't be invisible. That's rude.
I
Okay,
mean, they could
I
have
hope this
seen us
works.
do that trick with Ishri.
Oh, they
last-
totally did.
And
So all of these
fucking
attacks
cocky.
are gonna be with advantage, bitch!
Oh
Oh.
Ow!
All right. Does a 23 hit?
Yes. I mean, if you're asking me, yes.
Yes. They're all coming at Rom. All right.
Oh boy. I don't think I have any other.
That's
I do
why
have
you
one other
asked.
reaction.
If she could see invisibility, son of a bitch.
Yes. Well,
Son
that's why I specifically didn't ask. I presumed and then corrected myself so it wasn't so obvious.
No, I mean
All right. So he's
that
taking a
one
second
I
attack.
will. Yeah.
And with advantage, of course. 19.
That one I will use my this thing that I probably should have trimmed up some, my Aberrant Dragon Mark, which is my spider stabby scars for shield. So my AC is 20 for the rest of my turn, I believe.
Okay.
Nice.
It won't let me post it. But yes,
That's fine. All right.
until the start of my next turn.
Well, with that, going on wrong. Yeah, they know how clerics work. They know Owen's spent. They're going on Rom. Keep trying.
Fool.
Okay.
25.
Yeah, that one hit.
Alrighty.
All right.
And all right, that is it for Leland's turn. You never saw him. Evian, you're up.
Oh boy, I cannot wait. Okay, what is this thing?
It's a barrel.
Real quick, does Rom say anything when she's getting beat down by an invisible man?
She obviously reacted
Yeah,
with the shield
definitely.
spell.
I was actually thinking of what to say. Rom is. I mean, obviously she like flinches, and wounds appear on her. She says, "Oh, and they're copying our invisible man."
Sons of bitches. And it calls out, Evian!
Oh my gosh!
And you hear punching noises in the distance.
They copied our invisible
She also
man.
says, "Step away from me."
You're gonna have to give me a bit, bud. I got 0 initiative.
When you can.
I'm gonna start schmacking on Donatello. I have bless. Does a 20 hit?
On Donatello, a 20 does hit.
Thank God. I was about to cry if you said no. Go ahead and add 2 to that, so that's 14 slashing damage. And I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
Righty, Donatello is making a con. Dude. Come on, Donnie. You're pretty fucking good at these, dude.
Not good enough.
Beautiful. Well, in that case, I'm going to go ahead and use another key point for a flurry of blows.
Bro, that boy has 6 plus 6 to con saves. What is that?
It's probably 18 con and then proficiency.
But yeah,
So that's a 22 plus whatever bless is the hit. That's another 12 points of damage.
Donnie.
Then that's at advantage.
Oh!
We win those.
Donnie,
So that is
come on.
another 12. We'd love to see that. We'd love to see that. So he takes a good bit of damage.
Yeah, Donnie's not doing great right now.
Yeah, and he's stunned till the end of my next turn.
Yeah, that's
Okay, he
always
just took
fun.
47 damage.
God. That's like one crit that Owen gets every fight.
Feels bad.
All right, Alicia, you're up.
there's too many options, too many good things. Okay, well, I like vaguely, Alicia vaguely understood that Rom and Owen were being hit, but like she probably doesn't fully know what's up because she's trying not to like have her head sticking out over this wall to not be hit again. So instead she's gonna focus on the other two people who she had seen before and cast this fun new spell. So this is not a spell that any of you have seen before. So as Alicia starts concentrating, Evian, around you, you see everything gets a little bit colder all of a sudden, and from the ground, it seems as if like shadows are gathering together to create. Oh, I have to put the placement thing in. To create a bunch of tentacles who are coming over and grabbing at the legs of the two friends in front of you.
Alrighty. Remember that for when they start their turn there.
And just as a heads up, Donatello will automatically fail because he's stunned.
Yeah.
Wait, was Evian not like over here somewhere?
I did an entire lap.
Yeah, like I said, Evian did a lap.
I moved 135 feet in my first turn.
Feels good, man.
Alicia's gonna go like here, I guess, and
Alicia's
try
just
to...
got quietly walked down the fire escape now.
Yeah, she's just gonna like stay here and try to, use as much cover as she can from around her.
God. Alrighty, that brings us to Gilbert. All right, Gilbert.
Do you think he'd be upset if we called him Gibby?
Or just Gil. We'll just call him Gil.
Or Ert.
You were gonna say Bert, but
I
that
was,
sounded
and then I
too
remembered that
dignified.
that's an actual name.
Oh, fuck. What do you do, Gil? Come on.
Probably die, to be honest.
You could give up.
Yeah, he could give up. He'd say, I surrender. That would be cool.
Okay, he is going to bonus action disengage. That way Owen can't get an opportunity attack on him.
Oh, lucky.
Then he is going to make 2 attacks with his rapier on Rom. Because now he can get... Gil!
20 till the beginning of my turn.
Okay, so still hits. All right. Rom, you take 21 piercing damage.
Yeah, you probably should use that one thing.
And second attack. 15 fine. And then he is going to use 10. He's going to use 10, 15, 20. He's chasing Alicia down.
No!
That's bad for our mage.
She won't be staying there.
Well, she's there now, though.
I don't think he fully realizes what is in store for him.
All right, beginning of
That is
Elaine's
also a very
turn.
good point.
Okay, she needs to make a dex save at the start of her turn.
Yes.
And she's just gonna fail it, because she sucks at everything.
She's surprisingly good.
No, she's really bad at these, and she's gonna roll a...
And that
not-
20?
Not bad.
yeah, I mean, she's really talented and
She
just
takes half.
better than all of us at everything.
And she's not restrained.
Well, she, Donnie, go get the fucking captain. I got this. This little boy's mine.
Little?
And she
He's the biggest boy we
brandishes
got.
her axe. Okay.
He is the biggest boy we got.
He's not the biggest girl we got.
That is true, I'm not the biggest girl. I am,
And
however, the best girl.
she is going to be taking
I don't know about that.
2 swings with her moon shard great axe.
So, the unfortunate thing about that for her is that she misses the first one.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
you
I
hate
can
to
see
see
that.
it.
You really hate to see that, I mean...
Second one though.
She also
Yeah,
misses
hate
that one.
to see
believe
Wait a minute,
me.
wait a minute. Why does she's not adding her
Okay.
proficiency bonus to it. She should be. I never checked off that she's proficient with it.
Well, it's because she's not.
She's not. Wait,
Fucking obvious.
she is. Why
I mean,
isn't it adding?
one doesn't really need
it-
proficiency, is the thing. So.
Oh, no,
I-
her proficiency bonus. I didn't change the thing. That should be using her dex, not her strength on this thing. That's where I fucked up. Do you guys want me to reroll or just use those rolls?
We'll keep those. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so instead of -1, it should be +3, so it should be a +4. So a 22 and a...
That is still gonna miss just because I'm the best in the world. No other reason.
Okay. So it hits?
Yeah.
All right. Evian, you take...
And I assume this is magical damage.
It is.
Right on. Go crazy,
Do I not have the
girly.
fucking... God damn it, I never had the second damage type in there.
Darn,
fix that,
she
okay.
just doesn't do damage. Evian's invincible. Once again, no reason. It's just because I'm the best.
There we go. Well, next time. There we go. Okay, so... 1d12 plus 3 plus 1 plus 1d8. There we go. You take 23 damage, and I need a Constitution save.
I think it's silly and goofy that she gets 2 attacks with that.
Some of that should be halved.
Yes, if you are raging, everything except the last d8 would be halved.
So that is.
So instead it would be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
That
So it would
is
be
a
8 and
17
7,
on the
15
cons.
damage total.
Okay, 15 damage.
And 17 does succeed.
Radical.
That blast coming in hot.
It really did.
Dang.
Yeah. It's been very helpful.
Yeah, you know what? They had Bless too, and then they blew it when they tried to fucking banish Evian.
That's really funny.
All right, it's Donnie's turn. He auto-fails and takes 3d6?
Yes.
Please roll damage.
He is also restrained.
Great.
And he needs to make use his action to make a strength or dex check to be able to try and free himself. It'll be a DC 17.
Which he can't even attempt until his next turn because he's stunned.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, well, roll damage, 3d6.
Oof.
Okay, keeping it. Hang in there, Donnie. Come on. All right. With that, Owen, you're up.
Okay, so I would like. The internet tells me that this works, Ven, but you can tell me otherwise. Rom has told me that there's somebody attacking her who we can't see, right?
Yes.
So, Dispel Magic says I can choose a magical effect within range.
Yes.
So, if I suspect that there's somebody invisible, I can just target that.
So Kim actually asked me the same thing.
Yeah.
What I said was, if you know where they are, even though they're invisible, you could target it. So, like, if someone was grappling and maybe it was invisible, you could target it. If you want to, I can say you're targeting an area, like a 5-foot square, and if he's there, you'd get him. But if he's not, it would waste the spell. That's how I'm.
Wildly swing your arms in the direction that he's in, and then cast it if you touch him.
Instead, I'm just gonna start walking.
Okay.
Do I walk into him?
No.
Do I walk into him now?
No.
Do I walk into him now?
No.
Fuck.
Probably got.
Walk around, Rom.
15, 20, 20.
I almost guarantee he has reach.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Or you
Can't
just
find
moved 5 feet away from Rob after attacking because there's no opportunity attacks and you can't see him. Oh.
Can't find him, Rome.
He is invisible.
How do I find him? How do I find the man?
Use Fairy Fire.
Don't have it.
Well, don't have it prepared.
Yeah, but
I don't really have much of anything.
How do you think Donnie over there feels?
Probably pain.
He's getting tenderized by both tentacles and Evian.
Just wait till my next turn.
You know
when I
what?
start
You know
curb
what?
stomping him.
that is difficult.
I'm casting a spell then.
Okay.
Do I get counterspell?
No?
Good. I need this guy to make a charisma save.
A charisma save.
Yeah.
Owen's gonna seduce him.
Wait. No. Fuck. I fucked up.
Gilbert, you're so
I really
big.
wish I had said that before you rolled.
I don't know what that was. I'm assuming it was like Bane or... No, you...
Yeah, so I wanted to cast Banishment, and then like right as you rolled, I realized that would take Bless away from us.
You did the exact same thing Donatello did. Oh my god.
Well, if you hadn't been so quick on the draw, I would have changed my mind, but
That's fine.
Bless Schmesh. We don't need it. That's
It's
okay.
fine. It's
what else can I do? That's it. I can't do anything else.
Bonus action, charge your sword.
It was charged last round.
Alright. Rom, you're up.
Okay.
So the last thing, you got assaulted. Owen ran around you in a circle with his hands out, and then gave up and tried
It
casting.
was a sword.
Do I know what direction it came in?
The attacks initially came from this direction.
But he could have left it any direction.
You can use your action
Yeah.
to perceive to try and see if you can find footprints.
No, I got something I need to do.
She's gonna send a message to Beal.
No, she's not gonna die.
Let him know that maybe she's gonna lose this tournament. You just gotta let you know in the middle of it.
It's time for her to just
Gosh,
fly away and
please
make this
make
Owen's
it you.
problem.
You can just be an asshole and recast Armor of Egg.
Okay. So, if I wanted to make a wall, could I make it, like, on the stairs and down? Like,
Yeah, it says it can be diagonally.
But can it also
Okay,
be
so-
up the stairs and
Yeah.
down?
Yeah.
okay, so how many feet do I have?
Alicia's about to be really confused.
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I don't want him to get you. 60 feet long, 10 feet high,
5 feet
5
thick.
feet thick. Thick! Oh, it does block line of sight, but I guess you can move around to the edge, maybe?
Just peek over the wall on the other side, like, there you go. Ben, just for fun, if I'm, like, standing right here, like, in this spot here, can I, like, lean over the wall and touch the guy, do, like, a touch spell here?
I would say he'd have at least, like, half cover from it, but otherwise, yeah.
Okay.
Alex?
Okay, okay, this
Are
is
you
gonna
good?
be this is gonna be the dumbest shit ever. Where
I love
is
that.
there
This
is
the
there
perfect
is there
time
a
for dumb
drawing
shit in the
tool?
final.
Is there a drawing tool?
Yes, we've used it 100 times.
Where is it?
The fourth one is the pencil, and then you go to the fifth one, and it's freehand doodle.
I don't see the
We
pencil.
don't have the pencil.
We don't have the pencil
Oh my
anymore.
god.
Yeah.
I can give you guys permissions for it. Alex, where do you want it? Just move your mouse.
Like, let's do 5, 10, 15, 20,
It's going through them? Can it do that?
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
So like
Wait,
this?
how does that work?
Yeah,
You can do that?
it doesn't say I can't. It doesn't say it has to be
It
a
appears
straight
in
line,
any
right?
orientation you can choose. It blocks
What?
line of sight, but people can pass through it. Each creature in its area must make a con save against 48 damage.
There you go.
The image does have squiggly lines.
Good God, that's
Okay,
funny.
well, come on, Gilbert. Constitution.
Oh my God.
If they fail, they're blinded for a minute.
Yep, they're blind.
Oh, I can't get rid of this thing on my mouse, so there you go.
That's
Interesting that it
fucking
also
insane.
auto rolled an attack for you, but that's
Well,
not part of
it
the
does
spell.
have immediate damage, so.
That's
Oh, wait, why is there
nuts.
an attack on there? That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Okay, well, here
Okay,
you go.
What?
Okay, well, it can end the blind at the end of its turn, but it is blinded right now and takes...
I am not sure why it
Okay,
rolled
first one, 18.
3.
Yeah, 18. 18
What does
radiant
what does
damage.
the blue number mean?
I'm very
Both
confused.
Oh, it means
max
you roll
and
the
minimum.
max and the
Yeah.
minimum. Yeah,
All
okay,
right,
that makes
so yeah, 18 radiant damage to Gilbert.
And if there happens to be an invisible dickwad in there somewhere.
I'm gonna give you guys a freebie here.
Shit.
Evian's gonna jump to exactly right there.
Well, thankfully
On
his turn's
instinct.
next, so...
I
I literally was like, he'll move 2 north, because just in case Alicia tries to run and bamf out or something.
God, that's funny.
I tried.
All right, Rom.
I also
And then as a bonus action, we got you shielding Aurora.
Alrighty. Moving.
Wait, Alex, describe to us this fantastical, whimsical wall of light.
Since it comes from essentially next to Rom, she will swing her sword overhead, and a beam of green light will grow into this big snaking wall that goes across the sand and then up the stairs to right in front of Alicia. It is so bright that you can't see through it, and it hums a little bit.
What song is it humming?
Never gonna
It's-
give you a...
No.
It hums your favorite song.
It's Can't Fight the Moonlight.
Nice.
Okay, so... How good? Resistance to all damage. Alright, Leland. Gotta go all in here, buddy. Alright.
I'm alright leaving. You can do it.
Fine. Oh yeah, since it's obvious. I already put him in. 10, 15. All right, Leland, start swatting. 1.
Nope.
It's advantage.
Yep.
All right, 8. So 4 damage, but I need a con save.
Okay.
I can't believe I fucked up on Blast, man.
That happens.
Oh,
As
man,
soon
my
as you
funny,
said that,
The
I
wall
was like,
falls.
my funny wall.
Huh.
oh, fuck. Literally, as
He's
soon as I
Still
said it.
blind.
He's still
Yeah,
blind.
he's still blind.
Okay,
All
that means I
right,
can run past him
number 2.
and also
Oh my
cast the
god.
spell.
15 hits.
Well, meet it to beat it. You know how it is.
All right, another 4.
This guy's hurting me.
3rd attack.
Yes.
Another 3. She needs to go down. Action surge
wait,
time.
wait,
3 more
wait, was
attacks,
I-
baby.
Hold on. Was I at 5? Was I at 15 or 13? Shit. I think I was at 15. So 3, 12. Okay. Rom is not looking so hot.
Alrighty, he's action surging for 3 more attacks.
I don't like this.
All right.
Yes.
Another 5.
I'd like
Ow.
to point out that these schmucks got fucking murdered by a griffin? A singular
The
griffin?
Griffin ran away.
Yeah.
Well,
So what did they get?
they've-
What
They
did
got
they get
crowns
murdered by?
before the
They've,
Griffin ran
they've
away.
also been adventuring, except they are not on Milestone, they're on EXP.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Cringe.
They were literally just killing a bunch of some fucking farmer's goats.
All right. 13
Assholes.
half to 6.
I got 1 HP!
Okay, Leland, you have 1 more attack. Bring Rom
Eat
down.
That's a miss, dude.
Actually, when I checked last, he.
Ah! Ugh.
All right, Rom, another 5. You're down.
Bonk.
Oh.
So are you taking them down yet?
He has not been hit. The attacks are coming from this direction. And he will use the
does-
rest of his movement.
No.
Okay, that's the end of his turn. Evian, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep curb stomping this guy into oblivion. Actually, no, I'm not. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to grab her. If I
Okay.
can.
Okay.
He is restrained.
That's fine. So
Get her in there.
Also, then, if Invisible Fucko ended his turn within 10 of Rom, he
Yeah,
still
yeah,
gets
yeah. I
the
know.
damage.
Alrighty. That is
Presumably he did
acrobatics or
not, then.
athletics?
yes, I'm gonna be sad if she succeeds.
Oh my god!
Does
Does that?
Fucking rolls,
Who
dude. Can
wins
you
that? I don't
fucking
actually know how
roll
that
something
works.
that's not a 20?
I think
Um,
I think he's the initiator. He sets an AC that she has to meet or beat.
Yeah, well, I always thought with grapple
Unfortunately.
it's status quo. So if there's no grapple and it's tied, it stays no grapple. If there is a grapple and it ties, the grapple stays.
Oh, okay, well that's nice. I'm gonna use my second attack to do that again.
Okay.
Beat
Beat
that.
that
Yeah,
bitch.
I
Hot
don't
Wheels.
think
She
happening.
physically can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no.
Hot
she
Wheels.
really can.
Both extremes.
And then I'm gonna pop another key point for a flurry of blows.
All right.
And I'm going to suplex her into Donatello.
Okay.
Give me the suplex.
Suplex pretty good.
Putting her
what do you-
back into the thing
Yes.
is a good idea.
It is a goop.
Alrighty. So
I
in
don't
that
know,
case,
Yeah.
I will say, give me 2 attack rolls.
Okay.
Believe in the dream.
Do you want me to just roll like with advantage so that it gives us 2?
No, because we're gonna roll 2 separate damages too. So just give me another roll. All right.
Could be better.
Roll damage
Okay.
That was-
for the one that hits. Ugh. All right. And I was going to say that will be split in half between the 2 of them.
Okay.
So that's 4 each, and you can have Elaine go to either of these squares, up or down.
I'll have her down.
You
Alrighty.
can just fucking 2v1ing and y'all can't
And
handle
then
the other guys.
with my last attack, I'm gonna fucking stomp on
invisible.
Donatello's head.
Okay, you have advantage on that.
Could I have put a stunning strike into that suplex for her?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Just put a stun in the suplex.
Yeah, could she make a con save for me?
Oh wait, actually, she doesn't take any damage from that, but you do take 25 cold damage.
Right. Okay, that's good.
Very fun.
I thought you had blur.
She has blur and armor.
Oh,
Haha.
She has both.
that's fun.
Armor doesn't have concentration.
Right.
Doesn't.
That's
very fun.
That's very fun. Either way,
All right.
can she roll that con save?
Fail, 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 fail.
Nice. She is stunned till the end of my next turn. And then I'm gonna stomp his head.
All right, you have advantage on that attack.
Yes. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, no.
So
Yeah.
that's another 10. And I'm gonna need him to make another Constitution save.
He's got the go. Okay.
Oh, damn. Oh well.
Yeah, but he's still restrained, so fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So that is going to bring us. Are you moving?
No.
All right.
I'm staying right.
So that brings us to Alicia.
Yes, Alicia is gonna go ahead and look at this dude who's blind before her. Rom is down. It's very sad, but she has no way to do anything about that, so she's gonna cast Ray of Sickness.
Please send him to the fucking
Advantage.
Shadow Realm.
Yes,
Advantage,
also with
advantage.
advantage. How do I do that? Plus.
Just click the
There's a
little plus.
yeah.
20 is
Okay.
still pretty good.
He has to do a con save as well. Is that hit 23?
God, stop with the fucking con save.
Yeah!
He is poisoned, but also takes 14 damage.
Oh my god.
That's 5. That's 15.
He has disadvantage
Another
on attacks,
15.
which takes away his sneak attack. You're a fucking genius.
He's
That's
already at disadvantage because
great.
he's blind.
Yeah, he is also blind. Alicia runs off as far as she can. It just sits there.
Do we know who did the invisibility? Assumingly the guy who's in it?
Presumably.
Actually, she's
And
gonna go
everybody
here
else.
so that she can be next to the wall.
So that'd be pretty obnoxious.
Alrighty. So, with that, it is Gilbert's turn. He's poisoned and blind.
He's not
He's
feeling
stumbling
great.
up here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and he's like, I'm gonna get you, like, listening for you. He's fucking stumbling towards you.
Oh no!
Ugh.
Yes. How much movement does he have?
He has 30, but I was flavoring it, okay? Because he could have just done this.
Mm.
I was flavoring. Let me flavor. Come on, he's stumbling towards you, chasing right after you blast the shit out of him.
Wait a second. I was here. That was 5.
30. He was here 5, 10.
But it's just like how far could I get? Because I don't. Actually...
Wait, you were here, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And he was here 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So yeah.
Okay.
He's one because of diagonals. He ends up cutting down some.
Yeah.
Ugh. So he stumbles towards you. I'm gonna get you. Gonna get you, lassie. Like he's like hurling. He's fucking just stabbing wildly.
Well,
It's a really good
times.
stab.
He has double disadvantage too, and yeah, that hits me.
Oh, that is not the right damage. What the fuck is that?
I don't know. That's scary.
That ain't it. It should be
But
1d8.
he
I don't know why it can
doesn't
has 3.
Sneak
Let me
attack
roll that
damage
manually.
because he has
That's not a
disadvantage.
sneak though. That's weird. I think it was something I fucked up in the import. That's why I was rolling it manually.
Fucking
It should be.
Gilbert has a
It should be
phase 2.
1d8 plus 5. 11. So
Pretty high.
it does hit you, Alicia. Wait, what was the d20 for?
To know if he's hitting me?
Or
The mirror images?
the tentacles are your concentration now?
The mirror
not.
image is not concentration.
Oh, the mirror image is okay. I
That's why
apologize.
I always have it up. That's why he was invisible and I had the
okay.
clothes.
All right.
Funny.
I apologize then. Okay, so 11. You take 11 piercing damage. I need a con save for the tentacles.
Yes.
Just think.
I don't know if that fight's going well.
That's-
Indian
that's
versus the
enough.
other two is only going well.
But that's good enough, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah, all you need is a
Yeah.
10. He
It's
does get a
10.
second attack still, though.
Ah!
The fuck?
Well, it's like impossible not
Okay,
to
I did
hit
it again. I did it again. I need to stop
That
doing
is-
it. There we go.
Mechanically,
this time it
pretty
hits,
dumb,
it
but
hits
he can
the
still
image.
hit.
It is very dumb that he's blind and
It's
poisoned.
weird. It's weird that he can feasibly hit anything.
How did he find her?
He was
That's
running
what I'm
right
saying.
after her. Remember, turns are supposed to be happening simultaneously.
Yeah, but like, imagine running up the stairs, turning. Like, how could he possibly
He's on
know?
the wall, I guess.
She's
Where
run-
she
yeah,
went.
like, and she's running on like wood. You can hear her. Anyway,
I guess I don't know.
so was that? Wait,
The
was that
second
your
one does
con
not hit.
save?
Yeah. No, that's
Oh.
my mirror image.
Oh, so he hit him. He hit him image instead.
yeah.
But then wouldn't he have had to make like a perception check, which he would have disadvantage on because he's poisoned? I don't know. That seems weird to me.
I'd roll it the same way with you guys, and you know that.
Do I?
Yeah.
Can we continue?
Anyway, so that is Gilbert's turn. Elaine, she is stunned, right?
Yep.
All right, beginning of her turn, she takes 3d6 damage as restrained. Please roll the 3d6, Alicia.
Man, this stun restrain combo is real good.
Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. Oh
You
my
think so?
god.
Yeah,
Oh, all
I think
right,
she's
and now
out of-
it's the beginning of Donatello's
Hey,
turn. He
Ven,
needs to make a
quick-
save, I believe, or else he's restrained.
Quick
again.
question. Quick
Yeah.
question. Does the iciness around her fade?
How much damage did you do again? You did.
I did 9, I believe.
Yes.
And Donatello's already restrained, so he has to, I think, use his action again. Or try to.
Yeah, it's like a grapple, but against Alicia's
Yeah.
spell save.
Yeah. Okay. Starts his turn is already restrained. All right. Another 3d6 damage, Alicia. For Donatello, who's going to then use an action to make a strength or dexterity check.
Yes.
All right.
Just a check, not like.
It's all it says strength or dexterity check. I don't know
That
why
is
it's not acrobatics or athletics.
Pretty funny though.
Well,
He fails.
Beat their ass, Mitchell. Fucking kill them.
Oh, I guess.
It occurs to me that if they go
His
down,
action too. Oh,
if
he's
they
so
go down
fucked.
in the goop, they might die.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Oh, they
Bring
might!
him out so
She
they
can
die.
dismiss concentration at any time.
He can.
Alrighty.
Yeah, but the other one at that point, he's got to distribute the beatings evenly.
Alright. Owen, you're up.
Oh, you already know I'm doing 2 and 2.
Okay, well, I am really sorry, Rom, but I can't fight an invisible man.
I mean, fair.
So Owen's going to quickly, very quickly, he's going to say, "Don't worry, Rom, we'll beat him," and he's gonna cast this.
Oh my god!
And then he's gonna do this.
God!
Oh.
And then he hears from like really close by, boo! From fucking Walker in history.
Alrighty. That's Owen's turn.
Is there? I
He
can't.
already
I can
charged
see
his
this
sword.
person.
And you can see that they're currently on the ground being fucking destroyed by tentacles.
Shadows.
I don't like the way
absorbing
that
them.
you said that
I
sentence.
He's beating both
really
asses.
Can't do fuck all with my bonus action right now.
It's just the shadows are absorbing them and
Can I
also
cast
crushing them.
This? No. Yeah, that's all I got.
So people are into that.
Alrighty. With that, it
William.
is Rom. You are spared but down. It's Leland's turn. He's moving the 25 feet. He's gonna. Oh, and from behind, you begin to feel the piercing attacks of someone
Hello.
slashing you with a battle axe.
He was able to reach me even though I moved away?
Yeah.
Bruh.
So he attacked Rom here, and then he moved to the right. Why would he? That was like 25.
Defend yourself. A win.
I mean, he's got an advantage, dude. I can't do shit.
Alrighty.
Just don't have him roll well against you. Just don't have him roll well against you, bro.
Kidding me, man. God damn it.
Alright, that's 15 slashing damage. 2 more attacks.
So annoying, dude.
The worst part is he crits on 19 as well.
Yeah?
There's 6 slashing damage.
Oh, damn, you're right, dude. So awful that he didn't get 2 crits in a row.
And
Worst day of my life.
21 hits, right?
Yeah.
Another 10 for a total of 21.
I got it.
Yeah, 30.
Well, fuck you. I'm not even concentrating on anything.
God, you're not, are you? Oh. Well, he doesn't know that.
Owen's lost all concentration. And assumingly has no more spell slots.
That's not true. I have a counter to him. I just really wasn't expecting him to be able to catch up with me that fast. And I didn't want to leave Rom
He specifically
making
has been
essays.
avoiding using all of his movement, so he has movement to get away once he's fucking, once he's near you, so you don't know where he was. Evian, you're up.
Oh boy. Well, Donatello's about to get stabbed.
Turtle soup.
That has advantage.
16 does not hit.
Crying shame.
Well, another one.
16
fuck?
still does not hit.
My god.
Alright.
He's fighting with everything he's got in these tentacles.
Kim said there's shadows.
I meant the literal, like, that is what the spell is. He is fighting these shadows with everything he has, though. And
Alright.
slowly but surely trying to dodge and weave away from him.
Are you fucking kidding me? Dude.
Dude. What the fuck?
Evian needs, like, a tune-up. I think he just blew a gasket. He's
I'm blowing
stalling
a fucking
out.
gasket.
Has he gotten an
that's
oil
my
change
turn.
lately? Is that Evian's turn?
Yeah, that's my turn,
my
man.
God.
That's what happens when you take all the good fucking rolls, you little bastard.
All right, Alicia, you're up. Oh, I almost forgot. At the end of Gilbert's turn, he makes a con save, right, Alex? To avoid being blind?
Let me double check.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So let me see if he is no longer. What's the DC?
16.
Other than
Fuck. All right. Alrighty.
This was lovely, but I won't stay for the rest. I won't stay here for now. And then she's gonna Misty Step out of there.
Fucking Misty Step and just fucking. Oh my god. Oh.
Please out.
Oh, we got a really good cantrip to follow that up with.
Of course she doesn't. She doesn't have any damage cantrips.
Why we invite her?
20.
While you're figuring that out, oh, and you have also heard while you were being attacked and fruitlessly trying to defend yourself, there's still time to surrender, MacDirk.
Eat shit, asshole.
Fall off your horse.
Not like you'll see it.
She'll just mage hand a pat on the back for Avian and go hide behind the wall.
You got this,
This is frustrating to watch.
Oh.
I don't want to break the concentration for the things because they're actually doing damage.
They're doing a fuck ton of damage. Alrighty.
Most of my spells don't work.
Alright, Gilbert, you are still blind and sick until the end of your turn. Does sickness affect movement speed or just disadvantage on attack rolls and skill check?
That one.
Okay. Alright, so...
But like now he's at the top of the tower.
Where she went.
Yeah. He has no frame of reference for where he is other than he's at the top of the tower. For all he knows, he could fucking walk into a wall and fall 20 feet.
You know, I'm thinking about having to jump off. He knows there's combat down below.
He's gonna jump off?
We got tentacles?
God, I hope he falls into it.
Can you give him double disadvantage on like his?
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20.
He's seriously able to navigate that well.
He's literally running down the wall right now.
Yeah, he can follow a wall. That's
30.
I'm making plenty of noise if he wants to head right at me.
Imagine pelting down a flight of stairs completely blind.
Listen,
Yeah,
it's D&D, it's weird.
I'm like I said, Ben. I'm making plenty of noise, and he has no way of knowing
he's totally
that there's
charging
all
straight
those
at you.
fun
Is there anything in the
things in the
tentacles
way.
that says they make noise, Kim?
No, there's nothing that says they make noise.
Okay, and it's a save when they enter it, right?
I have flavored it that it feels slightly cooler. It's like all of a sudden there's a strange breeze as if the heat is being taken away from that area, but there's no reason he'd think.
So he's charging into it, and he has to make a fucking dex save.
Radical. He's good at those.
Pretty good at those.
17? Oh my god, he made it! Wait, does he have disadvantage from being poisoned?
I don't think poison gives you disadvantage on saves.
Oh, really?
I remember his skill checks are saved. Attack rolls and ability checks on poison.
He is blind, right?
Blinded.
He's not poisoned anymore.
Blinded is also only attack rolls.
No, I'm pretty sure you automatically fail dex saves if you're blind. I'm pretty sure,
a blind
right?
creature can't see, fails any ability check that requires sight, and attack rolls have advantage and the creature's attacks have disadvantage. No.
What?
But he's not poisoned anymore.
Attack rolls have advantage, disadvantage on attack rolls, fail anything requires.
That feels wrong, even though I know it's right.
He stumbles towards where Evian is after making his way, jumping through, going, what? The foxhole is a shit, like rolling.
Just throw him back in there.
And he's gonna get in there and try and fight Evian.
Does he have attacks?
No, he can use his action to dash too. Fuck, he's just getting in here. So he wouldn't, he just stumbles. Like, he, fucking runs and almost trips over you, Evian. It's like, I've got you at last, and brandishes his thing right at you. Con save end his turn. Let's see if
how does he manage to hit Evian and not his two friends who are in front of Evian?
He's wandering towards them. He's not...
Okay.
And that is going to be a con save to see if he is... He's still blind. He still can't fucking see, though. He's like
the inverse of the invisible
he's probably
guy.
like 3 feet off where he's pointing it after running into Evian.
But he's still gonna hit me next turn.
Oh, all right. That is his turn. Elaine is no longer stunned?
Correct.
Okay, so...
No, somebody failed because he
No,
tried to get it. He
no,
tried to
but
get out.
No,
Restrained
because Evian missed all
son.
of his attacks last turn.
Oh yeah.
So Elaine is restrained.
It's so fucking obnoxious.
Action to get out.
I'm slowly starting to wish we had Ishri more and more.
All right. Yeah, but in
For
place of
help?
who? Rom?
Fuck if I know.
Rom didn't do much, to be fair.
Rom got kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been. Here's the
Rom
thing:
did
if
her best.
Ishri's in there, it's Alicia who's fucked from that.
Alicia can move considerably further, though.
All right.
If she's
okay.
being bothered too much, she dimension doors out.
Dexterity check. Let's get out of here. 15, get out.
No.
That's her action. She
God.
can't do anything else.
Oh wait, did we do the damage for her?
Oh yeah,
That's
3d6.
when she starts.
Yeah.
She's starting to look bad.
Starting?
I mean, yes, she had. Remember, she had a lot of fucking temp
that's
HP.
right.
And you've been trying to curb stomp Donatello and failing. All right, Donatello has given up on trying to escape.
What the fuck's he gonna do then?
He cast a
God,
spell.
you did
He's got
advantage.
spells.
He's restrained. Can he cast?
Yeah, you can cast while restrained.
That's interesting.
All right. First off, he needs to take the damage. 3d6, please. Wait, is it Dex to not, or is it just begin your turn there?
No,
If you
you
begin
have to get out.
no, but if you
All right,
begin
first time
your
it's
turn,
Dex. After that, anytime you start your turn.
begin there, you take the damage. Yes.
Okay. If it's already restrained. So yeah. Roll another 3. Okay. Well. Got one. He's casting Dispel Magic on this shit.
Counter him. Fucking counter that bitch.
I can't.
I mean,
Like-
we've established that we've looked around. We've been looking
yeah, I
around.
would say you
this.
can look around.
Then
Yeah.
would my being here mean that I can see?
I would
Or do
say I will let you make the call. Was Alicia watching while behind cover or not? I would assume yes.
Probably yes.
Then yeah, I would say you could.
Okay, so she'd be like in between these two
Yeah,
essentially. So she'd have half cover if somebody
Yeah.
tries to shoot her.
All right, so
Yes, she will counter if she sees somebody trying to dispel her magic.
well, you would just see a spell being cast. I feel like you were going to counterspell it either way.
At this point in the combat, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what she's doing.
The combat, I feel like that just makes sense.
Yeah,
Okay,
like earlier in
well,
the combat, I was like, I'll wait and see. But
Spell's 3rd level, so it automatically fails. Boy, oh boy, that is Donatello's turn. Owen, you're up.
Okay, I have a plan. I have
You
a
gotta
plan.
keep running.
Fuck. Is he?
Jump in.
Man, if I take an off attack, that's like really bad for me. He's been moving back. I'm just gonna go.
I'd be like, oh, and you run into him. No, that would be really funny.
And then I'll go here. Owen dashes around, skirting the edge of the shadowy tentacles, to stand back to back with Evian, and he's panting as he does. Evian, he's invisible. He's right behind me.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate. I can't see invisible people.
And then I'm going to cast a spell.
Can I? While he's doing it, can I tell you guys something?
Do I get
Ishri and
countered?
Walker are placing bets on in the arena.
Walker
Do I
had
get
one level
countered?
2 spell slot back and see invisibility.
Oh my god! So he can watch what's going on.
No, he used the level 2 spell slot on the one
Oh
thing.
my God.
But what he can do is use the see invisibility from primal awareness to watch.
Do I get countered then or no?
I'm sorry.
Do I get countered?
From
I don't think they have
Can,
counter.
can I cast my spell?
yeah, nothing's stopping you.
Okay, I cast this.
Jesus Christ!
Owen dashes around the corner and he says, "He's invisible. He's right behind me." And then he sort of like he squares up and like fucking what's your phrase, William? He mad dogs the air. And he sort of swirls his sword above his head and he says, "Spirits of Garland and Liliana's ancestors, answer my call. Defeat these combatants. And spectral warriors in the style of Kintaran, accompanied by masked luchadors, spring into existence all around him.
Are Walker and Ishri whooping from the stands? Because I think they are.
And that's all I got, man.
Okay, so it's
We're
whenever they
overlapping.
enter the area or start their turn in the area. Enters the area or starts its turn there. God. You guys just have to sit there.
Overlapping AoEs! Fuck these guys!
Also, while they're inside it, their speed is halved. So Invisible
well,
Man.
it's already 0, Nick.
Well, I'm just saying. No, for Invisible Man, he can't just fucking run around in there.
Invisible Man.
Also, the purple stuff is difficult terrain. just keep their anger and not restrained.
And they obviously exclude Alicia and Evian from the damage.
That's a wisdom
Not
save.
wrong, though.
If the
Why?
affected creature speeds
we
have,
don't-
and
we
when the
don't need to
creature
worry.
enters the area for the first time or starts, it must make a wisdom. Okay, well,
It's a high fucking.
all right,
wisdom
Leland,
save.
you're not bad at those.
He still takes half.
Eat shit.
Oh,
Hey, give me a con save, bud.
Ooh.
Eat shit, please. Please get that one.
huh.
Well. Or just roll well.
Oh, I forgot we were fighting.
you feel a tapping on your shoulder, Owen. I don't think that's very fair. And he's going to begin wailing on you with his battle axe.
You might lose
No.
this immediately.
No!
All right.
Oh my god.
All right. 13, Owen, and a con save.
I'm gonna go down to this.
No, because he's gonna miss the next.
Gonna miss the next two. He's right.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Are you actually serious?
Oh, well, that was gonna be cool.
It's so fucking annoying.
All right. Let me. Okay, so that's gone. 2 more attacks. That's another 9 slashing damage.
Owen spits blood in his face and says, "Stop trying to hit me and hit me!"
Well, you don't spit blood in his face, but you spit somewhere.
I spit blood where I think his face is.
Oh, and this one's considered a crit because it's a 19. So
It
that's
doesn't-
another
It doesn't matter.
11 slashing damage.
Unless he can do 59 damage in one shot, I have 0 HP.
No, he's
It's
not.
easy. Evie just has to throw both of them into the puddle. And we might have this yet.
Alrighty. Owen is down.
If things go bad, I'll just cast slow on all of them.
Alicia, what if Alicia wins this for you guys?
Some wild shit.
Oh. Alright, that is Leland's turn. Evian, you're up.
All right, grabbing the dwarf. We're trying to. Or you know what? Do I know where? I heard his voice.
You know he is below, like south of Evian. Nope.
Let me know if I run into him.
Alright.
Wait, wouldn't there be an attack of opportunity from
The
him?
blind
He's
guy?
blind.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
is
blind.
still
He can't.
Okay. I didn't know he was still
Bonk.
blind.
Where he's like where
Yeah.
I'm standing.
Yeah.
Throw him into
Come fucking tackle that
So you
bitch.
got-
I'm
gotta move
trying
back
to
one.
grab. Oh, I gotta.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't. Okay. Trying to grab.
Throw him in there.
So I have disadvantage because I can't see him, but I have advantage because I'm raging. So it's straight.
Alrighty.
Come on, eat shit. Please eat shit. For
Throw him in there.
He's going to athletics against that, right?
the love of the puddle. For the love of the puddle.
Enjoy the tentacles, fuckface.
And I throw him into the tentacles.
Alrighty. You both move, and I really need to just have the rules for these the sad Alicia automatically wins spell up.
And then, or unless he takes damage, so I'll wait.
Wait, does he take a
Oh,
George's?
here's if the okay, so he has to make a dex save immediately.
Yeah.
Eat shit, eat shit, eat shit, eat shit. Please, please, please.
He's not restrained.
Yet. I'm going to then Does me throwing him in knock him down? Is that a thing?
No, you're just shoving him.
Pull him out and put him back in.
He's still grappled.
For the first time on turn,
thing.
you can only do it once per.
Okay. He has to make another save when he starts his turn in there, right?
Yes.
Can Evian vaguely hold on to him enough that I know where this man is?
Yeah, I would say that right now you know where he is.
Cool, thanks.
I'm just gonna try and fucking punch him. I'm gonna go for one stab.
You could
one
shove him
punch.
prone first.
Can I do that?
Yeah, for a normal hit. It's the same action as shoving him
Yeah,
away from you.
I'll shove him prone then for another attack,
Alrighty.
and then with the last one.
So the prone is what is shoving prone? That's
Yeah,
you'd
it's
think I'd
saving
remember
for
this shit.
Contested athletics, or he can do acrobatics.
Okay,
Evian has to do
so
athletics,
Evian
though.
and Ian athletics.
Since I have him grappled, do I get advantage?
I will say
from
yes.
my rage. Okay. Not great. Could be better.
He's not going down.
Damn, he's got athletics too!
Since I again still have him grappled, would my hit still be at disadvantage because I know where he is?
I will say yes because you can't your hits, even though you know where he is. You can't you don't know exactly how he's fighting or how he's trying to defend himself.
You can't see where he's trying to dodge.
That's fine.
That's fine. 25 hits.
I need him to make a
2 con saves.
Constitution save. 2 con
Please eat
saves.
shit. Please
First
eat
one
shit.
for the stun, second one for his invisibility.
Please eat shit.
He is stunned.
Yes! We might win yet.
But he's not. Invisibility's still up.
Well, luckily,
okay, it won't
at the
be
beginning
long.
of his next turn, he will instantly be restrained. Because he is stunned in the deck save.
He also
And-
won't be invisible.
Oh, true. And with that, I end my turn.
Leash is like, oh, I know where this invisible man is now, and will dispel magic.
Alrighty, give me a charisma check.
It's a check.
Charisma, I said.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I clicked on the wrong thing.
No, it's good.
Ability check. There you go.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty good.
Big.
As you do, he is on the ground, and he just, as he finally appears, his hands up, and he just, all right, you got it.
Oh my god. Oh, in the funny puddle.
So he just, so we're done?
I mean, that's up to Evian to actually say it. No one else can hear him right now.
This is true.
Owen's in bad shape. Yeah, he'll. Yeah.
Except.
Yes.
So Alicia gets rid of that.
Yes. Evian will thrust out a hand to help him back up.
Oh, we're done then?
Wait, no, Owen's down. Just kidding. Evian leaves him in the goop. Can I make a medicine? check?
We're done, right? Evian, Evian!
We're done. We're done. It's over. And Evian's gonna try and stabilize Owen.
Leland starts stumbling to his feet and drops his sword or his battle axe, throwing it in the sand, and his shield falls off of his arm, and he just holds a hand up, then the other one. We have surrendered.
Can I make that medicine check?
Go ahead.
Let's go! That was a good fight.
You should, you're certainly...
That invisible shit is annoying. You know that?
I learned it from you.
I can't make people invisible personally.
No, but I watched you guys send that Ishri and just fucking destroy the House of
So
Light.
she is a menace.
Yes, that was I kept that up a lot longer when she was there too.
I have to say, These
and this time,
these Faith boys, they are fucking useless this far in the tournament. And he like motions to the unconscious Owen, and then to Donatello next to him. I'm sorry,
hate this guy.
Yeah, Donatello next to him.
I think at this point, Ishri and Walker heading down to be with
Looking
the boys.
over to Donatello, he was quite unlucky getting really stuck in those.
really didn't
and
do
those showers.
much.
He didn't have shit. I told him we had Solara's blessing, we would be fine. But if he could get one of the big ones out of the fight, it was worth it.
Well, to be
And he
fair, I
fucked
believe
that
I did startle him.
That's okay. I'm sure yours isn't that stupid to do a play like that.
Evian like looks down at Owens with his hands on his hips.
I'll go check on Rom.
Oh,
she's fine. Owen already took care of her.
I'll still go.
Not too bad.
Show of good faith. I'll join. And Leland stumbles off, not really hurt actually, but exhausted from the fight already, from constantly wailing. He fucks off to go help Alicia, as at this point, Angus MacDirk is making his way down the stairs towards you guys as well.
Are Ishri and Walker almost there as well?
Yeah, you guys have ran through and made it onto the field. Probably around there.
Holy shit, did we win?
Yeah.
Of course we did. Walker's gonna try to help Rom up, who is unconscious, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Ishri, you got anything for this? Hannah gone. Hannah dead.
I might have fallen asleep. It's almost 3 a.m.
And at this point, Leland pulls out a potion. Show of good faith.
All right.
And hands
Marcus
it to
takes
you
it and
as he
uses it.
starts like, he doesn't stumble, but like as you're feeding it to Rom, he like stumbles and just like looks over to Alicia. You know, you're very good.
I've trained for a few years.
Walker chuckles at that.
Half of my life.
We need a proper mage.
She raises an eyebrow.
Why would no disrespect intended, but why would she join the losing team? Just
Because if it were her,
Listen,
it would be the
listen.
winning
They
team.
gave us a healing potion. They paid for it already.
that's right. That is a rental fee for the year.
Listen, you can have Alicia here for the next minute.
My training isn't done. I'm not ready to officially
You're
join
going to get
anybody.
better?
Obviously.
Training.
I'm confident you could have won this on your own. You don't even need that.
I'm not as confident, but I appreciate that.
I don't know, a big man to push people into the weird dark puddle.
Yeah,
That seems pretty necessary.
I can do that.
I figured the wiggly shit probably would not be very conducive to them.
Yes, I
But
knew it.
To be fair, when I'm alone, I usually use the invisibility on myself and just go around using direct touch spells
Yes,
that
it's
just disintegrate skin.
in general. But I must say, you guys have done one hell of a job. One hell of a job.
Well, y'all did a number on me as well.
I think at
Daggers
this-
up.
I think Walker is still helping Rom, like holding Rom up, like one arm. Was it one? Her arm over. What the fuck is it?
It's the fucking crouch.
He's like crouched out, like cradling her, still trying to get her up.
Alicia's probably like using a bit of prestidigitation, getting the blood out of her face and like the sand and all that.
Evian's kind of hanging out by Owen.
At this point, Donatello, while this is happening, Donatello does cast a spell to get Owen up.
What a nice.
Convenient.
I would never guess that he was a turtle.
And he, oh, Lottie, you're certainly impressed.
He blinks a few times, and then like
Oh,
looks at
Owen.
Evian,
All right.
clutching at him.
We
Did
won.
we win? Of course we did.
Well, maybe not so excited. Well, I mean, you can be excited, just don't voice it.
Where? Hey,
I'm not
where the fuck is that invisible man? He's got some shit he needs to eat. Where is he? Show him to me.
Leland, hide. Hide now.
Apparently,
Leland, go
Owen has a
invisible
few
again.
words to say.
I heard him.
Where is he? Talking smack when he's invisible. Where is he? Show him to me. He said he would eat shit.
And
We're
you
over
circle
here, Owen.
around where he is standing over Rom, speaking with Alicia, and he just
Rom's standing.
yeah,
Standing-ish.
he gives
Yeah, she's being
this
supported.
he gives this very deep bow to you. The better man won here today, or should I say the better woman? And he motions to Alicia.
Oh, by the way, we sold Alicia for a healing potion.
Just her
Hope that's all right.
services.
Did not.
It was only for a minute.
Indeed.
It was a very short duration. Short sale.
So that means a quarter of the victory is ours. Really, the whole victory.
Well, for the next 60 seconds, yes.
Yes.
If you truly
Enjoy
think
it.
that any one of us won the day, then you have much to learn.
Ugh. You know I do not. But nonetheless, this Alicia here, she did a number on us. Her magic locked us down in a way I haven't seen. Had you dead to rights, cut down a tall one here, chased you down. Had a damn chance if it weren't for our hubris and time.
I
No, I
also
was running out.
tend to get out of situations pretty quickly. You might have seen me, teleport at other locations a couple times throughout that
Yes,
battle.
I saw. I was really expecting the big elf to be in this one. That's what we were scared of, but the beating she took in the last round, I suppose it was to be expected.
Yeah.
See, next time you'll fear the smaller cloak-wearing woman.
Or next time, our ringer won't be someone who's so easily bested by a man who skips leg day.
Are we talking about Avian?
I am, in fact.
I've unfortunately never skipped a leg day in my life.
Don't. I'd say
Pretty-
don't jump, but it might be funny.
I'm pretty
At
sure
this
he said
point,
that his
I have a
magic-
key point left.
You just
as you
wait.
guys are speaking, Angus has made his way to where you guys have kind of coalesced in the southern portion. And he just looks at you all. The honorable
raises his eyebrows.
beholden blades, you have shown the worth of the mercenaries of Lenore. 2 of the final 3 Lenorian representatives. Seems Garland still has something to learn about. Motions. Get up into the tower. All.
Owen, not. If a blind man can go down the stairs, Owen can go up them under his own fucking power.
Owen stumbles his way up the stairs as the groups slowly all make their way, stumbling, battered, tired. A day of hell for all of you. But you make it. And he stands in front of the fire and... Second place, winners of the losers bracket. The Beholden Blades. Showing us that there is strength still in Lenore. Strength and honor. And there's this raucous cheer. But the winners... hailing from a mixture of Lenore and showing that there is room for peace and cooperation between all of these peoples. That we will find allies anywhere we look, and it will raise us up and make us more powerful than we ever could be separated. And there is that moment where you guys realize there was a fucking political point to this all along.
Jesus Christ. That's funny.
Ugh.
Damn it, Papa MacDirk.
Damn, what a politician. Would have known.
He's not dumb. Just
Fighting out of Virat as a home base for now. And he gives a smirk to you guys as he says that. Stamps his foot down. One heavy, big, shuddering step. Buckling this wood that has seen so much combat and war today. Your champions of the 23rd MacDirk Invitational Tournament. Ishri, Moses Walker, Evian Giselle, Ramona Samsa, Alicia Morgaine, and Owen MacDirk. The Shynwatch! And the cheers go wild. You can see beer tankards, beer flying, the stands going, people throwing food, drink, anything they've got in raucous excitement as the cheers just start going crazy.
We do the thing where we clasp hands and stand in a line and then raise them like an Olympic team.
Oh, I was just going Walker raises a fist. But that works too. He would look towards his family though. Make sure they're having
blades make their way down off the podium as the celebrations continue. For this night, the ale shall flow free as water, and at that, any semblance of sanity left in this crowd seems to give way.
How do the important boys in the crowd react? You know, Walker family and
did Fergus survive?
There is celebration. Fergus looks like he has a very bad nosebleed and maybe a black eye. He is currently being held up by Miles, cheering. Miles is like, you can kind of tell Miles is trying to explain to him what happened. Because remember, they were also on the north side of it, so they missed most of the fight.
Oh my god, that's funny.
How's the academy people?
They are currently, much like everyone, they are more reserved in their celebration, but it is still there nonetheless. You can see they have conjured lights in the colors of the Shynwatch to dance over them.
That's
so cute.
About the Walker family.
You can see you see your father, Moses. You see your father, arms crossed, but a smile on his face. Roy below him, jumping up and down, excited. The celebration seemingly going to be a fucking big one. It feels like there's that general vibe in the crowd. At this moment, things feel back to normal. The country feels whole again. Like, this is putting a bow on it all. There's excitement. You can see some people beginning to make their way down. Alice makes her way up, and you can see others. You lose sight of the crowd as it is turning into this mass of people. And you do, at one point, Alice just kind of pats you on the back, right at one of your battle scars where you were slashed. Just pats you pretty hard a couple of times. A couple of the new scars there, Owen.
And you thought we wouldn't win?
We won't next time, because I'll be in it.
Is that some kind of bet? Because I'd take those odds.
You're not toppling the MacDirk team. Because I promise you, your father's gonna want to best you next time, Owen.
Let him try.
And
and he gives the I'm in danger, laugh.
Yeah. And you feel a heavier pat on your back. And you look over and see next to you now Angus MacDirk. And he puts an arm around you for a half hug.
Oh.
And just quietly, I'm proud of you, boy.
Oh.
But don't let some mage make a fool of you in the next one. And as you look up, he has this shit-eating grin on his face.
Overcome with emotion, Owen is speechless. And just nods.
And with that, there is a quiet moment of introspection for some of you. For others, it is explosive celebration and the drowning out of the senses for a replacement of sheer ale and celebration. Eventually, Fiona makes her way down, gets up onto the tower, and by the time she does, the stage has kind of like they have given way. People are now climbing down out of the stands to celebrate in the arena.
Amidst all the blood.
I want to mention, Walker is genuinely pleased with the results of this and looks quite happy.
There you go, Ethan. You can get married now.
Alright, Owen, you heard the...
We did it, Evian. We did it. Where's the rings? Where are they?
And Fiona gets to you guys. Oh, I'm sorry.
Of engaged to be engaged. How is your boy Bill?
He looks incredibly nervous. Like, he's excited, but also nervous. Because
probably
he's
go
surrounded
get
by
him.
a bunch of fucking insane people who seem to be celebrating by doing their own little fights in the arena now.
We should
Oh my God.
go get him.
I'm gonna go retrieve him. Make sure you put on his little child leash.
Oh my God. You
Fiona
can't say that.
makes her way to you guys, and you know, Owen, all of you, Angus knew this Shynwatch is bigger. Garland, you can't be Garland because you're beyond. You need to be neutral in this. The Shynwatch, the Shine Gulf. There's a fortress in the Gulf, maybe 20 miles. 20 miles off the coast of Garland. Been having it patched up for some time now. You'll have your keep. You'll have a ship. What you do with it is all about you. And she just gives this big smile. Your prize, Shynwatch. And
we got fucking house.
so, as you guys celebrate and watch as ale and food and fight and jumping and celebration and insanity surround you, you know you are going to be up here celebrating for some time because there is no way out right now. Those you care about, those you hold dearest, some near, some far, trying their best to celebrate with you. The war over, Garland healed, a time of peace ahead. And that is where we will say goodbye to the MacDirk Invitational Tournament. until the 24th.
That was a fucking close.
Fuck, I thought you guys were fucked at the end there.
Dude,
I made
dude,
so many mistakes.
Oh my god, Kim, that combo was absurd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I almost stopped it at some point for slow, but
Whew.
Glad you didn't.
Holy shit, that ending.
He did not want the sauce.
No, he knew if like he saw what was happening, he knew if that invisibility was gone, he was fucked. And he also couldn't play it safe because it was only for a minute.
Oh
So-
yeah.
He had to be aggressive, or else he wouldn't have given away his position on a turn where he had to use all his movement.
Right. Yeah,
Ugh.
that makes sense.
God.
So many mistakes.
That was a tough play for him. Yeah, I think the only real mistake you made was accidentally dropping the bless. Honestly.
Which
Well,
was
I
literally,
think-
I made that exact same mistake with Donnie.
I realized my mistake, but by then Ven had already rolled, so I couldn't take it back.
Yeah.
I should
And
have
I think
saved the I interrupted you. Please finish.
I think I would have lost it anyway, just because like 3
Just 'cause of
attacks a
how
turn.
many,
Yeah.
you
Like,
got
I'm gonna
hit,
fail
fucking 6
eventually, right?
times. Yeah, and that honestly, the Spirit Guardians was still fucking clutch.
Also, Alicia
So-
did a
so my play
surprisingly good
there-
job dealing with that guy.
What I should have done instead, because my last spell slot was 4th level, I could have just conjured Alistair MacDirk and said, "Fuck you! I don't need to be conscious to fuck you up." That's
Yeah,
what I
that
should
would've
have
been
done
it.
instead.
That would have been very funny. That would have been comical. Oh my god.
Pretty funny.
I went with the Spirit Guardians instead because I figured if I could survive a turn, it would be double damage for all the
Yeah.
fuckos.
Yeah, that like you did everything. That was just. You
And
guys
I got
some of your-
crit in every single battle.
You did.
Yeah. That's
Pretty
Twice again in the second one.
You know
have,
what? It's just more
really
scars.
bad luck.
Talk
God.
about going 4 rounds.
Fuck. That was a fucking war and a half.
I also
It
could have
was.
healed us at the end, but I wasn't like. I don't think that would have been it.
God. God.
No, I
Mm.
think you did the second to best thing.
Well, until probably next week when the Shynwatch rides again.
Oh fuck! I need to finish my character.
Oh, do ya?
Oh, although I did remember that Robert said that it might be like a month or 2, apparently.
Ash doesn't get to play D&D.
Hey, she's the one who wants to believe. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We're gonna talk it all over. Now that the Elden Ring. Oh fuck! I dated the session. God damn it! I was doing so good.
Now that we've
Now that I
gotten
don't
a
need to
little
play
lower.
Elden Ring every minute of my life. Hopefully
We
I can get
also-
something done.
We can go back to that if you want.
We still have to meet up at some
get
point
stuck playing
for
Elden Ring?
Alicia's time skip.
Yeah, we
It's
still have to do a lot
probably-
of stuff. so-
Everyone's
And
time skip.
Ishri's, yeah.
Oh, well, there
All
you
right,
go.
guys. That's gonna be. Oh, we've got some hell ahead of us.
Just by the way, Ven, basically, I probably won't be able to meet up with you before next Wednesday night.
That's fine.
Because, like,
I know.
tomorrow. Yeah, it's
That's
just
fine.
busy because I have to get up early Saturday. This would usually not be an issue, but I'm
All
going
good.
to a
We'll have
funeral this
time.
weekend.
We'll have time.
Oh,
If we
no.
have to delay a
Oh.
week, we have to delay a week. It'll be worth it. Because the fucking the fucking we threw more coal in the fire and the train's on the tracks. I'm so sorry.
Cracking the chain.
I'm so sorry. That was the worst thing I've ever said.
Was it?